Grimpon just subscribed for 27 months. Geop dance Geop bongos hyper Geopie.
The bouncer. The bouncer.
Oh, Grimpon, thank you for the 27. The Prime as well. My goodness, I've got a surprise. I've got a surprise for y'all today. Actually, it's more not a surprise. It's more of a shock. Actually, it's just something I thought of at the last minute because I don't have anything to talk about. I'm just going to go straight to the houses. I'm just going straight to the houses. I don't know why. I don't know why. Sometimes I feel like I got to stretch the brain.
What?
The brain is pre-stretched, and I'm just like, I don't have anything to talk about. I just kind of want to look at the houses immediately. So we're just kind of going immediately. I don't even have the browser set up. Shit. Hang on. Hang on.
What?
Exactly. Wait a second. Weren't you supposed to be on TikTok Voices? Hold on. Hold on.
Father, I desire the houses.
Try this again.
TikTok is part of the communist agenda.
There we go. I changed you yesterday. Okay. Just changing out like a set of shoes. I mean, if you don't want to hear the TikTok voice, then you just have to just not redeem the say command.
You are not using Microsoft Sam as the computer's default voice.
Microsoft Sam is on here, isn't he? I've forgotten. Yeah, he is on here.
I want a pumpkin spice latte. Would you like to hear that again?
I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Well, let me see. Let me adjust these just a little bit. Adjusting this here. Okay. Web browser. VNN. Okay. Incomprehensible. It's
Mortis.
just Mortis. It's just Mortis. That's all that's comprehensible from Microsoft Sam at this point. I just wish they'd get Deck Talk in there, but I know that that's impossible, you know? Okay, he's got his thinking
This
pose
strat
on.
is called the intro warp, where we skip straight to the houses.
Okay, here, and I just need to change something. I think I've seen this first house before. I still can't believe.
Would you like some eggnog?
I still can't believe that he can stick the landing with Xiao Hong Shu.
I
with
learned this
Stream
from
Elements.
watching you.
Let me see here, because even Stream Elements can say Xiao Hong Shu, and that was a surprise. Let me see here. There we go. Just gotta make it visible. Visibility.
I love doing crime.
Ooh, yeah. It's like a gross marshmallow.
Xiao Hong Shu.
It's like a gross marshmallow you were trying to toast, and it fell off and hit the ground, and you're just like, ooh.
Regina Saskatchewan. It rhymes with fun.
Let me see here. The mallow's too burnt. Didn't bring any chocolate or graham
Super
crackers.
fragilistic.
You just got to eat it as it landed. Now let me start this up. Bingo is up. Is that a hippopotamus? No, it's a house with a balcony. Look at that. They don't even have a... Is actually...
POV firebombed the Palico village.
Hang on. Is that a window or a door? It's a door.
Super Collie Froggy-listic XP Ollie Docious.
That's a door for sure. Hang on. Hang on. Mild danger. Okay, so I think we saw this one an eternity ago in its earlier stages of pupation? I don't know. Because there's something I remember here where we saw it as like a bunch of, what's the word? A bunch of rebar and mesh. There were earlier stages? Yes. This is the completion. Something comes before the completion. But the exterior is so heavily weathered that I think we have not been here before. Because, I mean, this has been sitting out in the elements for a while, you know? Looks like fire ash. The thing that's getting me with the elements is you can see underneath the balcony, there's that very harsh change in color. Let me see. It's not Hobbit. It's above ground, I think. Okay, and this is the entryway. And we can see the sunroom in the distance. Look at that. Oh, you can even see the little laminations.
Oh no, not again.
You can see the laminations of whatever they used to make this mold. Delightful. I love it. Oh, where's my mouse cursor? Oh, yeah. There's no elephant foot to be found here, I'm afraid. But there is some drinking nozzles. Look at that. And seating. Okay. There's the door.
hnorealtor.com.
There's the door. Okay. So, there's a couple things missing here. Firstly, okay, the door might be open. So actually, this may have more stuff going on than I thought. Stairs might be necessary. Wait. Wait. Wait on what? You have to act now. This baby's moving fast. Ooh, look at that. Is that a clean out? Is that for clean out for my plumbing? Actually, that'd be a weird place. Wouldn't you want to have that closer to like a sewer line? Or, that could just be a mystery slot. Virgil chair spotted. Yeah, you have a white and a black variant. The driveway. Excellent. Uh-oh, got some climbers. That is the drain, I believe. Yeah. Huh. The only thing going here is the concrete rot. I think it's okay. It's got a bit of a patina. Ooh, bit of a track. Okay, okay. Oh, I can't scroll down anymore? Oh. The last photo. They wanted another shot of this. They really wanted to sell you on the hoses. Oh my gosh. So, as for location, this is in Canada. Where in Canada are you? Texada Island? British Columbia? Hang on. I thought it said something about Texas for a second. I was like, no shot. Hang on. Texada Island. Where are you? Grounding, bonding, training recently, and now I can't watch Zillows without thinking about how the house will kill people. This house can't kill anybody. It's barely got anything to it, you know? It doesn't even... It's kind of like being scared of a critter that doesn't have teeth. You know someone who lives here? Here? Here, or Texada? Not in the house, but Texada Island. Well, it's up for 250,000 Canadian smackers. You know? 125,000 toonies. That's how the math works out, right? Texada. This is like a Houston thing, isn't it? Let me see. I mean, I can't even get Spokane, Spokane correct. Bathrooms. None. I see. Any other features? Cooling? None. What do we have in the area for Texada Island? Oh, it's pretty sizable. That's a good amount of dirt. Look at that. What are your stats? What build of island are you? I'm not impressed by the skill tree. What's the calculators thing for? Oh yeah. Let's bust out the calculator that can print out little receipts and stuff. Let's start crunching the numbers. Okay. What can we do on this? Down payment 5, 10, 15, 20%. If we went with 20, which is what everybody says.
Amortization.
Amortis.
Nice car.
Oh, thank you.
Perfect.
There's nothing in here about a 50-year mortgage, I'm afraid. Boy, y'all hear about that in the news? Woo! I mean, I've been saying the brain's been running on vapors for years, but more especially. Oh yeah. Not to get too political, but there was also that, and then there was the other thing about the plan with insurance companies and stuff like that. It was very funny because you started seeing screenshots of people on Truth Social, and there was a surprising amount of people who were talking about the problem is BlackRock. And it was like, wow, okay. And they immediately veer off to like a batshit crazy secondary topic. It's like, okay, never mind. Waiting for my 10-year car loans. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Who's next? You are. Ooh. Look at them windows. A frame. Frame. Alright. Yeah, this is one of those rare A-frames that doesn't go, like, all the way to the ground. I say rare A-frames don't go to the ground because often whenever I think of an A-frame, I think of one where it's just, like, almost a tent shape. Walls are, like, non-existent. What is going on here with the highly reflective windows? Oh, my goodness. Practically mirrors. The cryptids have dodged us. I think the Flintstones house would count as non-functional. Absolutely. I got all hot and bothered thinking about the calculators. Okay. And I suppose I will probably do visible damage just because it's like... I know that visible damage might be kind of a level below non-functional, but there was a lot going on there. There was a lot. Ooh. Okay, hold up. Can I... Oh. I was suspicious of the yard. I was like, ooh, it's so verdant. It's unnaturally so. And then you go back a picture and it's... Well, that fertilizer's doing great, let me tell you. All right. I mean, we're not photo. Photoshop. Excellent. Okay. Oh, they did it here too. Gosh. It just looks like a rug. It looks like a carpet. Ooh. Hate to spoil the fun, but they should legally not be allowed to Photoshop house listings. Oh, I agree. But also, it kind of boils down to, I figure nobody's going to be buying it based off the Photoshopping. Because I know the one thing that I've been dodging is a lot of the AI stuff. There are tons and tons and tons of listings that are chock full of AI furniture stuff. And there's nothing fun to those. I think a week or two ago, one slipped under the radar and I didn't quite notice. But that's something that's really, really come out a whole bunch. Oh, yeah. What we got here? Okay, we're jumping to the porch. Ooh, yes! Look at that. Didn't even plan on this one. Wow. Sometimes the eagle eyes come into focus. All right. Actually, I like I can see one eye right here. Just peering over just a little bit. Okay. Ooh. Suddenly. Okay, this is front door. Okay. I think we got an uncentered fireplace situation here to our left. It is kind of weird. I think, do they have the fireplace in the corner here? This seems nice. It could be nice. Oh. Okay. So is this the entire first floor here? I think so. Yeah. Okay. So... Hold up. Okay. There's a lot of lens trickery here. This photo right here, unless I am misperceiving it. Is that right? Yeah. Wow. This next photo is standing at the door, looking over this away. Wow. Because you can even see this over here, this shelf thing. Goodness me. Okay. Yeah, that's huge. It's not like this is a pissant house, but it's very jarring how much that's throwing it off. But also, this is the end of the first floor already? No, okay, good. I was getting ahead of myself. Ooh, boy. Well, the fireplace is centered on this spot. You know? I was a little perturbed by the mantle doing this little kicky bit over here. Okay. I see. Kitchen. What do we got in the kitchen? Oh, I see. Okay. So, let me, not your style's place is kind of nice. Oh, hold up a little bit. As I always say, let's not say things we can't take back. Can we get excessive wood for this? Why would there be excessive wood? This is totally restrained, totally normal. Believe me. Oh, what's this? Ooh, is this the snacking room? Is this the room for the feasts? It's the room for the Michael, as labeled by the family, but also, ooh, okay. There's something I want to perceive in here. Two things. First of all, Michael, very important. Marking off Michal. This is excessive wood, but also I actually want to know what this material is, because just from scrubbing at it earlier, it looks like a wallpaper. I don't know if it is or not, but I remember it has kind of a look that is just like, ooh, okay. What is up with this? It's just a weird... Huh. That is so peculiar. I think the thing getting me is it has this, it has these intersecting bits of wood, and it's all planed super flat, and also the lacquering, but it looks so... What's the word? Bad. It looks bad, you know? It looks wood and wood-like to me now. I can see the light raking across it. I can see the breaks right here in the material, but also it's from afar. Oh! You see that? What sort of goblin? Is this the goblin of feasts? Is this the goblin of sup? The supping goblin? Oh my goodness. I don't think Sky Goblin. This isn't quite that elevated. It is wallpaper? I'm really hung up on this, you know? But this, okay, I agree now. That is wallpaper. Okay. Because the texture warps right onto the door. But still, I am so baffled by this. I'm just like... Am I the only one getting stuck on this? Because this looks like a real separation, and then you see the door over there, and it's very much just a lamination, you know? I mean, what is wallpaper? Not very thin layer of wood. Don't get technical with me. There's enough... I'm going to call this for a derail just because I am so hung up on this really weird thing, you know? Okay. Very perturbing. Let me... Touchy? Don't get touchy with me. Okay. Got a little clop. Ooh. Okay. Oh, yeah! Okay, we just got 4 blades on this guy. I see. I'm a little tickled by this. At first, I thought this was a box spring with a duvet on it, but this is actually a comforter, which might be on top of a box spring. But I don't know. I don't know. It is the bedroom. It is checking off the check marks. Okay, anything here? Washer, dryer, hookup. Sure. Carpet. Bit of an ankle breaker. What is this to? What's the story? What's the plot? I see a mirror? Mirror? Wait. That's not a serving window. Not crazy about them steps. I'm probably going to mark something off, but I want to see what's... I don't quite know what's going on here, and I want to see this room. I'm probably going to do ankle breaker, honestly. Honestly, in most cases, I mean, the main thing getting me with ankle breaker here is, number one, this is kind of dumb. Also, this projects out into a foot traffic area, you know? Drop immediately after a door is bad news? Yeah. Like, especially I'm looking at this over here. Like, this is probably not even a foot. That's something you could easily screw up and stumble, you know? Now, with all me talking about the steps and stuff, you might say, gee, maybe you're just clumsy, to which I say, shut up. Wash your hands, I see. Oh, right. We never went upstairs. Okay. Another goblin occurrence. The HVAC goblin. Oh my god. So is the bath 5 cents or 15 cents? Good point. I'm getting mixed messages on this, actually. Well, the free market will decide this somehow. I see another one across the way, probably HVAC stuff. Ooh, is that? Ooh, yeah. I believe that's a carpeted bathroom. Yes. Yes. I will give a little bit of a perusal. I gotta see. Oh. Huh? Strange. Just some sort of a HVAC elbow junction? That's weird. Huh. Okay. It's weird to see it just like at a right angle here, especially... Okay. Sure. The bathroom. Okay, that's definitely going over there. Ooh, and it's got the ceiling over here. Ooh, yeah. I love that. Only the best. The head scraper. I love leaving hazards in my home to play tricks on people over 6 feet tall. Okay. Huh. Bathroom's gonna be so cold in the morning. Oh. This is a goblin-friendly residence. There's so many little doors. Interesting. The sky wall is charming. Could be seen as sky. Oh, is that the last one? So we never got to see what the heck was going on here. What is this? I can't even really make out what's going on in the room here. Okay, well, I'm going to do ankle breaker. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. 287,000 I see. Let me see. Yeah, Petal, Mississippi. Where's Petal? Where are you? Runnelston, don't know you. Hattlesburg. Okay. Let me see here. I see. That's pretty far into the state, yeah. Huh. Okay. Noted. Noted. Is country living calling your name? No. 4-bed, 2-bath. 6.7 acres with this. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Is this considered bumfuck? Honestly, the house is actually the house has held up pretty well considering it's from 1980. You get a lot of dirt, but also you can't really do much with this, I feel. You're still relatively boggish, you know? Oh, we already got a bingo. Congrats, Orforio. Number 11? That's an early one. Also, I should... Right, because Grimpond resub before the game. Let me go ahead and do a random for Grimpond's resub. There we go. Okay. Let me see here. So, spacious shop, RV. Congrats, Metronome. Okay, look at that. We're already getting our first set of bingos, and we're only about 37 minutes in. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Anything else here? Okay. Let me see. There's something I'm curious about. Let's see. The history of this. Yeah. Okay. About 300. Walk back a bit. But also, the hazards. Oh. Interesting. Flood factor 1 out of 10. That's pretty good in this state. That's pretty good in Mississippi. It is a ways inland, so that shouldn't be too much of a surprise. But I mean, you know, it's a relatively near mean sea level state, you know? It's hot and it's gonna blow down. Imagine, look at this. Look at this little body of water. Look at all the skeeters you could raise out here, right across from the yard. Actually, we don't know... I don't know where the acreage extends. Presumably out into the woods back here, I guess? It's showing other... Actually, this is part of it still? Wait. No. It's showing the houses right here. Maybe it's mislabeled? Huh. Weird. Is that not a property line? No. Interesting. Because this is probably about 6.7 from looking at, but I'm seeing a house here, house here, structure here. Maybe we just... Hang on. This didn't say anything about secondary buildings. 4-bed, 2-bath. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Very interesting. Let me tug this away. Okay. Let me see. This features some FOMO bullshit. You can actually turn it off. I mean, I could actually turn it off channel-wide as well. I do know there's some folks who might like it, but there is a way I can actually just disable watch streaks entirely. On the user end, there is a way to disable it on the user end as well, because I didn't like... I never really clicked with the idea, and I didn't like it plugging all the time. It gives you extra sippies. There is that. But you can turn off notifications. Hang on a second. I could pull this up, actually. A friend of mine actually pointed out specifically where it is. Like, if you don't want it giving you notifications on mobile and stuff. Hang on. One sec. Can I find this quickly? I've already done Rambling Derail, and this is a fairly recent thing, I think. Hang on a second. Zoe, who I've raided into a few times, they specifically grabbed a screenshot and said, go here, uncheck this. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Yeah, there's also, let me see here. Grab a link to this. Had a ton of streak, then one stream had an internet hiccup or something and stopped the Zillow streams about half an hour in before it got here and nuked it. Yeah, it's like I think it also does something to where it tries to encourage you to watch VODs, which is just like, I joked with somebody, it felt like, oh yeah, you gotta come in and do your dailies, man. Let me see. Yeah, if you click through this, Zoe's got some stuff like, I think they specifically say what the option is. It's like clips and recommended live are the notifications to disable. So if you're getting those and you're really annoyed by having, a notification pop up, just uncheck that in your settings. You're good to go. Because I hate having notifications in this damn app. Okay. Twitch dailies. Yep, pretty much. Okay. Hang on. I remember this compilation spams this song a lot. Hang on. Reminds me to watch a hot new VOD for the channel that's currently live. Hey, speaking of, did y'all see that hot new VOD from the Deception 2 stream yesterday? Be sure to get your watch points up. Let me see. Hot new VODs in my area? No way. Just dropped just now. Speaking of, I kind of want to keep playing Deception 2. I'm probably just gonna make that an evening thing, maybe? Because I do want to start on Super Mario 3, which I've never played outside of that arcade in a bowling alley I've told y'all about a couple times. What a weird memory snapshot that was. It was a bowling alley / roller rink, actually. Actually, was it bowling at all? I think it was just a roller rink. Yeah, it was just a roller rink. Yeah, where you get the rollerblades things you'd rent, and they feel like shit, Okay. Let me see. I've been wanting to do Mario 3 for a playthrough for a while, so I'm going to be doing that on Saturday. Let me see. But I do want to get through the rest of Deception 2, and then probably jump to Space Griffin VF9, which is, I've kind of been teasing for evening stuff. Let me see here. But as is usual, the evening stuff I'm not going to have in the schedule because that's kind of like, if I'm feeling like it, Spoilers, you fight Bowser. Mods ban Doc. Okay, let me see here. What was the next house I wanted to see? I think the entire block I have here is stuff I want to show. Oh yeah. Okay. I only have 19 houses this week, but it is house concentrate. I like all of them, all of my ugly children. 3 controls better, world has better stages. Really? I've seen bits and pieces of 3 over time. It looks like it has a lot of interesting variety. I know there's an auto-scroller airship thing that comes up a couple times, and I was actually surprised that didn't really happen in Mario World, at least from what I saw. Maybe that's one of the Star World things that I never got to. Okay. Nice and cute. Oh, yeah. Ooh, look at the shiplapping of the boards. Actually, probably not technically shiplapping, but what's the plan here? Okay. I mean, it's distinctive. They're kind of staggered. Actually, there's not even really a cohesive pattern to it, because there's 2 stair steps here, stair step here. Bought their flooring on clearance. It looks like, I thought there was a pattern they had going here, but like seeing this over here, I'm suddenly like, well, Ooh, boy. Yeah, this is also like, not solid hardwood flooring. This is the stuff that'll effectively turn to like, this is laminate, so. It must have been clearance. They just knew somebody who gave out big sample swatches of boards, It looks like this place might have been chopped up into smaller rooms, maybe? Maybe not. Whenever I see this stuff on the ceiling, I often kind of wonder, did they knock down walls here originally? We'll see. Okay. Yeah, it just really looks like it, but this could be a number of things, frankly. This is such a small enclosure. It could have been anything. It could have been a bathroom. Oh, that's a bathroom over there, right? I don't know. Boy, can we talk about the linoleum? This is like a perfect snapshot of the flooring in my paternal parents. No. Yes, my dad's parents on that side of the family. I remember their house in Corpus Christi. Spoiler, they were in Corpus Christi. I remember their ancient house it might not have been this exact flooring, but I think of it very often. Man. It's like I can remember the flooring in the kitchen, and I can remember the flooring in the den living room. Such a weird... Don't you love it when you have very weird memory snapshots of things from your childhood? Like, I hadn't been in that house since, like... Let me think. When did they pass? I must have been like 10 or 11? But I can still remember that place really damn well. Okay. Let me see here. Kitchen. A little cramped, but it's okay. It's okay. I like the blue on the cabinetry. Didn't paint a few spots over there. It's okay. It's fine. Seems to be some doorway over there. Photographer's doing a good job making this place look bigger than it is. Boy, howdy are they. This place is 1,800 square feet. A good number of y'all probably have apartments, maybe? Or have had apartments nearing that size. So that's how we can scale this up, you know? I'm trying to remember how many square foot my bigger apartment was that I ended up with. Okay. Oh. Okay, let me back up a bit. So this is standing in the kitchen, looking at the wall over here. Okay. Live in the same house your entire life. I know what you're saying, G-Volt, but also that makes it kind of... I'm also reading that my brain also internalized it as, I've been trapped in this house my whole life. Okay. So this is behind that door. There's a hallway door by the fridge. This is kind of giving you an idea of how cramped this is. There is a door to the hallway that leads to the kitchen, but they've got a fridge here that's like making an awkward sort of impasse. You see? Like you can get through there too, just fine, but it's clumsy, you know? Like big square rooms, big square empty rooms, no stupid angles. I mean, Bella, no stupid angles? What if you, how about I suggest a circular room? The circular room has no angles and yet all of the angles, you know? This is one of those monkey paw things. Just did, and I told him to go away. Oh, okay, that's a mirror. I thought this was a dry erase board from afar. And then I see this here. It's like, oh, okay. Huh. Too many doorways for how small this place is, right? I'm actually wondering... I'm still coming back to... I'll have to see how old this house is, but I'm really thrown off. There's so many doors, and also so many doors, and I kind of wonder if this is an older house that may have had a lot more walls, and that explains why there'd be so many doors. Like, it's nonsensical now, but maybe at some point it made a little more sense. But is this just a rug that looks like wood? Wait. What's going on here? What's going on here? Cut a carpet? Is there a bump? Yes. There is a bump right here. Is this... Okay, hold on. There's wood here. Divider. Something like carpet, and then... Did they just cut? Then there's this over here. Why do we have this little island here? Also, hey gang. This isn't important, but I was just kind of stun-locked by this over here. Huh. I actually kind of wonder what that is. Yeah, I'm like... I thought it was a mishmash of flooring material, but I'm also sitting here trying to unpack this, and I don't know. Could be like water damage? No, I think this is like a very thin linoleum or carpet, and it's just not tacked down or tacked down properly. Okay. So, wicker table? Maybe. Okay, there we go. This looks like a craft material they got from Michael's, rest in peace, and they just rolled it out and trimmed into it here. But, like, why is this little swatch of wood here? You don't match anything. What am I looking at? Oh, wait. Oh. The epidermis on the wall's coming loose. Yeah, it's like there's this material over here that could be tile or linoleum. Then there's this, but then there's that over there. This right here is a mat to stop the floor from getting scraped. Pardon me. Drank my water too fast. So this is some sort of a mat. This is another mat. There's this. This is like a puzzle you get. This is like a weird stacking puzzle you have to solve inside of like Breath of the Wild or something, right?
Daffling carpet.
Okay. Let's proceed, I suppose. I still want to know what's going on with that weird table. It looks like it's wicker, you know? Okay. This is a side room. There's flooring. There's carpet. There's a transition. Okay. Looks like it's darker stained floor with a layer on top. Oh, yeah. Okay, so actually, no, that doesn't make sense. I was thinking for a second, I was about to say, hey, gang, I have something that explains this. Maybe they put this in here to stop the movers from gouging up the floors, and this is just a temporary measure. But then I'm realizing, wait, it's not in the front of the house, though. There's that one room that has all that weird stuff, and there's weird stuff in here, and there's furniture already on top of that material. So I actually don't know. What's up with the brick-style ceiling tiles? Don't worry about it. It's just got a few sweat stains. That's fine. Really approve of this non-Euclidean flooring they're using. I really don't know what the layering approach is here, you know? Also, how you doing, Nelson? Ooh. Actually, it's not corkboard. It elicits the energy of corkboard, though. Very nice. That's wallpaper. It probably is. Bathroom. Yeah. It's a bathroom. It's fine. Ooh. Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious. Taped? Huh. I guess maybe they had moisture leaking in from the outside or something, and they just sealed this with tape and it goes in the window frame, I guess? What's going on here? Well, look, insulation costs money. I got Scotch tape in my back pocket. We could seal off the elements right here. Easy peasy, done. Okay. Now, people always ask, where's the toilet paper roll? It's right there. It's right there. Mystery solved. My initial thought was that's an ironing board, but probably not. Well, maybe it probably folds out, I guess. Maybe. Pipes. It could be. It could be. Could be whatever you want, because I don't think they're going to show us. Ooh. Well, them old-style medicine cabinets. Very nice. Very nice. There's not anything outright wrong about it, but I am very tickled by the mirror being directly opposite this. Okay. Back to this room again. Well, we've... Not this exact angle, but we've been in this room enough. That's what the door looks like in Shadowgate. Where's this? I think this is the room that was beyond the kitchen that we didn't go into. Yes. I want to repeat, this is an 1,800 square foot home. How does it have this much stuff? That's the washer dryer over there. They've got it near, presumably, a back door. Okay, there we go. That's the room with the weird flooring. Here's an oh shit handle. I remembered an oh shit handle being visible. Weird stairs. I see. There's a freezer chest. Ooh. Bathroom. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I saw something that wasn't real. Although, is that a... Okay, that's just a hook for hanging plants. Did they just use a fancy handle for that? Yep, just slap it up there. Whatever gets the job done. I am enamored with them using these little scraps and stuff to cover up patches of flooring. It's so charming, you know? Look at the craftsmanship. Look at the tamping. Look at that. Very handsome. Very handsome. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's speaker cable. Look at that. Look at that. It's not tarpet. It's not carpet. Okay, so that's back porch. Additional bathroom. Grab it to see if it's hot. You first. Oh! Oh, shit! I forgot there's a second floor here. Oh, there's still 20 photos? Ooh, shit. Okay, so this is in the entryway. I can see the... This isn't shiplapping, but I guess we're going to call it that. Don't like those. It's fine. It's not even a spiral staircase. It does have a bit of an aggressive swerve. Man. Ooh, boy. Bit of a mess. God. Rooms you can smell. Rooms you can smell. It does have a stubby fan. My goodness. The lens does so much to make this place look bigger than it is, but this fan... It's like, I got nothing, boss. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine, but also it's so cute. Oh my goodness. All cutoffs. All cutoffs. That brain pattern carpet? Gosh. What did they do up here? Is this a heavy smoker situation? Well, I don't know. There's a lot of soot, and it came up directly on top of furniture. So it's not just foot traffic, you know? This is all feet. I don't know, because there's crevices right here that are all discolored. Maybe a smoker. Oh, wait. There's another room in the second floor? Really? Ooh. It's got that nice yellow color, too. Ooh, boy. This was big in the 70s, 80s, let me tell you, boss. That is not goldenrod, let me tell you. The murder attic? Oh, please. This is all natural wood. And a pencil sharpener. It's got everything. What more could you want? And a map. Shit! That's continental U.S. I've got to look for the USSR or New Zealand. We gotta know. There's not a world map, no? Damn. Damn. Old world tech. Yeah. Do people still see these old hand crank sharpeners in the wild? Or is it usually like, oh, that's been there since the 70s, you know? I'm sure they make modern ones. Yes? Question mark? Still have one in my house. Yeah. Never trust the electrical ones. I'm sure the electricals have gotten better, but I don't. No. Ooh. Yeah, buddy. Bit of flavor there. Oh! Oh! Whoop! Okay, I can see New Zealand. It's looking like, yeah, that's a ooser. I was looking at the size and I was trying to remember. I was like, that's very blobbish. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Back porch? Yeah. Yeah. Anything else? Does Yugoslavia exist on the map? If we could zoom in, I'd be scouring. But it was so zoomed out that, like, New Zealand was like 2 diagonal pixels, you know? Okay. Ooh. Got some burning materials? South Sudan didn't exist on the map? Oh, really? Okay. Possible coup? We'd still need to see the... We've already marked off little guys. But I would love to see Chipms. 1946. Yeah. Yeah. Sold as underscore is? Ooh. Uh-huh. I'll take it. I'll take it. That looks like a 46. Yep, it looks like a 46 with a lot of modifications. That carpet isn't original. It isn't gunched enough. The carpet in the attic very much looked like something from 60s, 70s. Actually, probably close to 70s or something. But it seems like somebody went through and changed the carpets once a couple decades into the house's life, and they've stayed that way. Good amount of dirt and stuff around the outside. Okay. Anything fun here? No. Actually, where was this located again? Cornelius, Oregon. 350,000. All right. All right. Condition. Fixer. I see. Sold for $310 a few years ago. And they're selling it again, huh? I see, I see, I see. Somebody bid for that price. Okay. Let me tuck you aside. What? What's up, Nelson? You want the link? I can just windmill slam that in chat. Hang on. Because I'm closing out the tab. It's got how high the price. How's the price that high? I don't know. I mean, honestly, I don't know anything about regional pricing in Oregon, but I'm kind of like, when I think of Pacific Northwest, my brain always goes to bonkers prices. Is that like laughably high for the area? All houses in Pacific Northwest are expensive. It's kind of like if you asked me to put a price on something in New York, my brain immediately just starts thinking of, like, you know, stupid numbers, even if it's like, dude, that's out in the boonies. I'm like, what? New York State has that stuff? It's not so too far out of Portland, so that is a price that will sell. Huh. Let me see here. 1 second, y'all. Okay, yeah, let's go to a quick one. This is one I've actually had tucked away for a bit. It's got one little feature that really intrigued me. Hang on, hang on. It's a little repurposed situation. It's a church. I pass on so many repurposed churches. It's really interesting how many of them there are. Let me see. Let me see. There's one I have in here somewhere. It might be in the backlog now. That's like gotta be one of the most gorgeous repurposed churches I've ever seen. Okay. So here we are. Where are we? Cleveland, Ohio. Okay. Yeah, huh? Ooh, a lot of entryways. Okay. Huh. So the interior is kind of the boring gray flipper special. Not too much of interest. There's something structural here that's of interest to me, you know? Because all the furniture here, this is just pretty much for, like, you know, photography modeling stuff. It's even got, like, this weird macaroni noodle lamp shape. I see this stuff around all the time, you know? Let me see here. The only thing about Cleveland I know is that all the little chicks have crimson lips, according to Drew Carey. Should I have played like a studio laugh track with the Drew Carey joke, maybe? Hold on. So the reason I am here... Oh yeah, they got them charcuterie boards. Well, that is a barn door. Let me mark that off. Hold up. Burn. Oh, we've already marked that off. Okay. Weird sink. Still cleanable. Huh. Okay. So, you're starting to see a little bit that's going on here. The reason I tucked this one aside is the structural frames, beams, rafters, and everything. Just keep your eyes out for this stuff. It'll become very obvious soon. Like this right here, it's like, well, it's a bedroom. You know, you're going to be lying down most of the time. That's fine. Then the other side of the room, woo! Okay. Legit forgot we were in a church. You're going to remember real soon, let me tell you. Also, why you got the little drawer handles on the stairs? Are those actual drawers? Are those actual drawers? Really? Yeah. Huh. No, you gotta look at the top drawer, the one midway up the stairwell. Okay. Bathroom, yeah. Okay, this is kind of same room looking down, I guess? Ooh, boy, no, this is a different room. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's like, how should I phrase this? It's not like I'm going, ooh, gross. It's just like, oh, that's wild. On one hand, you know the roof's not going to cave in on you overnight, I guess, right? Ooh, boy. Can imagine they're easy to leave sticking out. You just trip on them. Oh, the drawer handles. Oh, boy. Oh, this is my pondering nook. I see. What the heck is up with them support beams? They're doing their job. What's the problem? Boy, cats would love this. Cats would go crazy over this. Is that a... Uh-huh. Gross. Let me mark this off. Humans. Uh-huh. I think this is a different room? Sure. Yes, different room. I see. Bit of a clipping situation. This place sucks. It's stable. It okay. We've had some really weird... I mean, honestly, I say weird. There have been 2 churches that have been explicitly basketball themed, and I'm trying to track down a second one. We definitely looked at one a long time ago that looked like a dude's sports bar, and I was trying to think of what are the weirdest conversions we've seen, because we've seen one that was extremely a tech bro sort of open office situation. Y'all remember that? There was like this big overlooking area on the second floor that could look down over everything, and that was like that was technically the CEO's office, I guess. God. Taking pride in the fact that that place didn't last. Let me see here. Yeah, nothing too much of interest. That was the main thing, is all those little rafter beams, you know? Remember the sports bar one? Yeah, that's right. Hoops for Christ. Praise be. Traveled for your sins. Traveled from the afterlife. Almost 500,000. Cleveland, A. Built in 2025? I don't know about that. I think that's a bit of bluster. I think it's a bit of bullshit. Stunning new construction townhouse in the heart of Ohio City. Was once a church, has been converted to a luxury townhouse. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Couldn't pay me $500K to live in Cleveland? Well, lucky for you, it's $480K, if I may sweeten the pot. Saw a couple of Zillow listings in my area that caught your eye. Ooh. Where exactly is this in Cleveland? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's like center mass. Oh, my goodness. That's like right in the inner core, the nougat center of Cleveland. Okay. Okay. Who did I have next? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This guy. Came across this one this morning, actually. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, this one is... There's a lot of stuff I kind of like here, you know? Okay. So let me see. Ooh, interesting spread of windows over here. It looks very fancy. This is a house that I feel needs good, tender love and care. It needs to be touched up. Because the interior of this place is one of those things of, oh, this must have been lovely when it was brand new, you know? Looks like a converted funeral home. No, that looks more like a Pizza Hut. This historic home is listed on the National Register, Department of Interior, Washington, D.C. So, interior. Few things. Carpet's coming loose. This must have been here for quite a hot minute, I imagine. Yeah, this is like, once again, when this place was brand new, this must have been really impressive. But a lot of this house, I don't recall rot or damage, but there is a lot of heavy weathering on this place. That's kind of the main thing here. Because this is just a cool one that caught my attention, you know? And it looks like this must be regarding the National Registry info, maybe? There's some decals on the doors. Six Flags or some other place. There's only one Cedar Point. Sadly, it's in Ohio. So much venom and vitriol toward Ohio. Ooh, look at that. No, that's an office. Lawyers? Oh, boy. Once lawyers get into, like, the joists and stuff, the entire house, you just gotta burn it down. There's no getting rid of them. Okay. I really like this. But also this does get into something. I think there's a lot of sun bleaching that happened here. Because there's something coming up in... Is it the kitchen? Maybe it's the kitchen? It's very interesting how much there's this sun staining on the wood. Like, this looks like it's the angle with the lighting, but it's not. This is really faded. Whoops. Okay. Stained glass. Look at that. That is amazing. That is so cool. Second floor looking down. Yeah. Okay. Fireplace. That is cool. Look at that tile. I don't even know what the pattern or what's going on here. Okay. I'm going to do uncentered. This is kind of a weird fireplace. It's also an old home, so there's probably going to be fireplaces in like 90% of the rooms, to be honest, you know? Oh, to restore this place, right? This place would look great. I honestly wonder if there's like wood underneath the carpet or something, right? Fireplace is super fake. Oh yeah, it is down here. I really like the tile here. It just was eye-catching. It's definitely not original, I'd say. Nice window out the bathroom. Yeah. Ooh, what is going... Oh. A soap caddy with a candlestick holder? A candle holder? Ooh, what did it... Huh? Well, gotta pump the water out of the aquifer in the ground. Like, do you mix and match your hot and water here? There's a third one up there. Okay, so there's this guy here. There's this guy here. There's this guy here. It's got the British-style hot-cold water taps. Oh my goodness. This place is ancient. Okay. Oh, there's the signage there. Something something LLC. Let me flip this. Transform, flip horizontal. Otis Helzer Miller Winsgren and Clag LLC. Oh. Okay. Oof, I just did undo. That could have been dangerous. Lawyers. Oh, what the? Huh. That was where? I've got to see where this goes to. That is strange. You think lawyers would have renovated a bit? Must not have been very good ones, I guess. Ancient thermostat. Look at that bad boy. Ooh. The rat's nest? Yum. Look at all them noodles. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Okay. I mentioned the sun staining. I don't know what happened here, actually. I would like to know what happened here. Are there any good educated guesses what the lawyers could have done? I was thinking of the sun bleaching thing, but looking at it again, I don't know, because the angle is all wrong from the window, you know? Exorcism gone wrong. Indoor sandstorm. Yeah, I also saw the, we already got old world tech, but definitely this would have counted otherwise. Fucked up refinishing. It's interesting because it's like, corners not quite. It looked like they started sanding and kind of gave up and jumped elsewhere and gave up again. I don't know. Gosh. Maybe they painted it white? So strange. Oh, there are labels on here. It's really it's really crispy, though. I don't know if I can read any of this. Sharpie pens? Oh, yeah. Probably Sharpie. Yeah, something. Or Shogun something. It could be Sharpies. It could be Shogun. Sharpie makes sense, but it could be something about the Shogun. You know? Looks like they didn't finish sanding or some water damage. I don't know about water damage in here, but possibly sanding? I don't know. Hey, Evan, how are you? Or Slow Even, I'm sorry. Oh, that's another bingo. Oh, more of these? Congrats on the bingo, Chender. Oh, yeah. Pins, tape. Ah, yeah. Boy, these lawyers were living kind of messy, you know? Well, let me see. Let me speed. Ooh, yeah. The cobbles. Look at that. Look at that. Break room. Perhaps they were going to reno this place, but discovered something big about it, an abandoned ship. Maybe. They got as far as labeling stuff in the kitchen for distribution. Or I guess that wasn't really the kitchen, per se. God. That's crazy. Someone sprayed random beads of caulk on the ceiling. I'm seeing that here and here. I'm not too sure what those could be. Actually, that's not decorative, is it? Oh, I don't know. It doesn't... Part of me's like, was that like a decorative beading? What could that have been framing, I wonder? Like, this has been through so many contortions and restructurings. It looks like it just goes in this pattern around the room, and the framing is throwing it off. But then there's also this over here? Wow. Decorative for a very generous definition of decorative. Well, I mean, thinking of a different place and time. Actually, just emphasis on a different time, you know? Okay. Ooh. The angel's share of tile. Yum. That's for the chef. They call that a Scooby snack. Ooh. What is this? I know it's probably for fluorescence, but... Really? God. I can hear the hum of this room. Fluorescent corpses. Pretty small in diameter, actually. I often see fluorescents that are a little chunkier, you know? Think they were just real oh shit handles for multiple people height. Did I miss an oh shit handle? I see riveting here. The entire shower situation. Oh, this. I don't know, I've seen this in places. Usually it's for a towel rack, but this is inside the shower. That's a car wash, not a shower. Good luck getting a car up here, bud. Okay. And, ooh, where is this? Holy smokes. Okay. Hang on. Huh. Gosh. Well, this was somebody's office. The head guy. Okay, we are ground floor, though. Let me see. Uh-huh. I've lost the flow of the house, folks. Okay, so that's probably what that enclosure was on the second floor or the other room. It just, this doesn't have as decorative of a fringe around it, I see. Shower looked like something I've seen in horror movies about asylums. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Yes! I forgot about this. Having a blast. This is the fun room where we take all the clients with whimsy in our offices. Oh, we got over here. How did I forget? Good question. That's the last photo. Oh my goodness. Anything interesting I can see in the distance? Ventilation. Ooh. Fallen off the bone. That's been the sous vide for far too long. The entire house is horrible. The house is just in need of a bit of a flip, you know? It has the potential to be super lovely. Does that count as house meat? I'll count it. I'll count it. There's something coming loose. Okay. Show. 395,000, Wellston, Ohio. Ooh, bingos. That's number 5. Let me call auto call. There it goes. Built in 1900. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Welcome to the Klutz, the Klutz house? Oops. Oh shit. Whoops. Oopsie daisy. My bad. I'll do name drop for the next game. Okay. National Register of Historic Places. One of the city's most distinguished architectural treasures. I held back my, I engaged my limiters on puns a couple times. Situated in the heart of Wellston's historic Broadway district. Very cool. I really hope it gets something done to it to improve it. It's on the National Registry. I figure somebody might buy this and do something, but they may also flip it, make it really hideous. They probably will, because there's no real discerning for taste these days. Pretty much hovering around the same price point. Wow. Okay. Good scores. Good scores. Anything fun in the area? Oh, that's a porch. Huh. Okay, let me shunt you away. And who did I have next? Where are we at? 35-ish minutes to the break. Ooh. You are a bit of a weird boy. Let me see here. Maybe you are weird. You are very long, though. Actually, 73, not the longest. National Registry should stop that type of horseshit or bullshit, hopefully. There have been a couple that I've seen that have gotten flipped that have that. There's one that very specifically comes to mind, and it's the most cloyingly bad neutral gray repaint. It was very much they murdered my boy situation. It was very heartbreaking, you know? Okay. This one, This one's got picture sizes all over the place. So I'm going to stay zoomed out here, okay? Let me do this. Oh, price spoiler. 6.5 million. Okay, okay. Let me do this. And, perfect. Scale this out. Okay. Look at that. A rainbow. Very nice. Very nice. Farm. Main house. Salon building. Uh-huh. A salon. What kind of salon? This is brand new yard. I can see them grass squares. You can't fool me. Ooh. This is like a circular driveway situation here? Okay. Bunch of weird statues? Did I miss a gold car? Oh. Actually kind of looked right past that, didn't I? Oh. I see. Nice eggs. I briefly was like, is that Napoleon? Could be. Let me go and start the next game. 3, 2, 1, and bit. Start the next game. Okay. So name drop from the last house. And Gould. Okay. There we go. Huh. Okay. Next up. Starting out strong. Extra crispy. These images on this listing get super deep fried. So let me do seed of sacrifice on these. Okay. Now, boy. These shot on were they shot on like a digital camera from 20 years ago? Good God. Okay. This is the den? Yes. Ooh, what's on TV? What's this? Oh God, can't even read the text very well. Yeah? Are these televangelists? Donate now, please. Please donate, or else the horse statue gets it. That is a horse, right? Famous televangelist Paul Abdul. Is that Paul Abdul? Is it? Bathroom with gamer lights. Yeah. Okay. What is it? Could I perceive? Okay. Okay. Huh. I see. Let me, Ooh, what? Ooh. That is such a strange basin sink thing. Might not be a gamer light. There could be a heat lamp making the sensor on the camera go nuts. Well, they got the blue underlighting here. That's not street legal. More statues out here at the pool. Okay. Flag. Everybody salute. Christmas lights. 122 Selena Road. They've kicked us out. The lights look nice, I guess. We're riding a drone all of a sudden. This is... was this the salon? This is the salon. You know, salon is such a flexible word. I'm not sure if this is an actual hair salon or if it's like an ancient salon in the verbiage, you know? What the... That's a lot of people. That's a lot of cryptids. What's going on here? That's a significant amount of cars. It is. It's a crazy amount of people. I wonder what they're here for. Wedding? Are they here for a wedding? No! They're here for the Petting zoo? Goat? It's like a petting zoo. I don't know why. I haven't done repurposed for this game yet, so let me go ahead and check that off. Also, goats count as little guys. These aren't the ones that faint all the time. They all seem to be upright, you know? Yep, goat in. Barn? Yes. Fountain? Full estate? And a sidewalk? And there's a house. That's it. 6.5 million. 6.5 million. Going once. Make the offer now. What's going on here? This is in Sewell, New Jersey. A compound. They said the quiet part out loud, huh? Wow, ballsy. I believe this is tied to somebody with some renown and money. I didn't make a note of it, but I believe there is somebody famous who owns this that I don't have note of. Let me see here. You get a cult. You get a cult with maybe the possibility of a petting zoo. I'm pretty sure the goats don't come with it. When was this built, actually? Where are you built? 77. Okay. Let me see here. That was just a quick one. Hold on. Scratching my chin. Yeah. Let's look at another quick one. What is the resolution here? Oh yeah, image 2 sets the resolution up. Hang on a second. I'll resize this, then go back to image 1. I don't have a planted goof on image 1. This is just to see the photo size. There we go. There we go. Okay. First image. Driveway. There you go. Wow, that's pretty steep, actually. Wow, that's very steep. Oh my goodness. Right by Mother Sean. Inside the den. Interesting panels. And a hooter. Okay. Now is... I see. I see. Did not see this before. Is this Dana Point / San Clemente? This is San Pedro. Let me see here. Those are bass traps, I believe. Usually what you have jammed in the corner, but there's no rhyme or reason to this. But we might have gamer. We might have gamer. I'm looking. I am perceiving for gaming controller. They make little sense. I feel especially with this foam, they make little sense. They absolutely have a good use if they're done intelligently, but this is just like wherever. Look, they even have one of these up on the ceiling right over the pillows? Huh? Yeah, I mean, when it comes to sound treating and stuff like that, it's such a complicated science because the main thing with these is they will trap frequencies. They may reduce some acoustics within the room and make things sound a little nicer if you're recording, but they really don't do anything in the way of stopping sound from getting out, you know? And more acrylic chairs. Might be an audiophile. Well, we'll see. We'll see. When used properly, you want to break solid surfaces and reduce echo. Yeah, because like a room like this, the big thing you want to do initially is treat the first point of reflection. And that's usually like if you're talking and you've got a wall, like if you're at a desk and you're talking, the big thing is the wall behind your monitors. And so you'd want to put like something up there to maybe mitigate as many frequencies as possible. And then it just scatters wherever. And that's also why usually if you have it like in a symmetrical place inside of your room or whatever, why you'd also want to deal with corners. And that's where the bass traps come in. But like, these are dog shit ones. the ones that are super expensive and work, there's usually a lot more mass to them and like hollow cores and stuff like that, because you really want to make use of like gaps in the air behind them. Honestly, any type of foam like this you can see on Amazon, it's not worth getting. It's absolutely not. A long time ago, I did make use of foam, not like this, but like egg crate foam for recording old audio. If you look at old YouTube stuff I did an eternity ago, I had to do that to make it palatable to listen to, because I had a USB microphone that would really get a lot of echo. And the whole thing was I actually had like a little folding box that I padded the interior of with this cheapo foam, and it stopped all of the acoustics in the room from bouncing back into it, but also it gobbled up a lot of frequencies. It made my voice sound really kind of muffled like this, which was better than the alternative, but you know. But it was a good enough alternative compared to being inside of my anger dome, as Panzer called it. Anyway. Here we go. So I talked about acoustics. Here we go. I don't know if this is a good idea. There's a lot of these. And they didn't even treat the floor, you know? Old world tech for amps and acrylic seats to sacrifice. We've already done seat of sacrifice, I believe. Yes. And we've already done... Okay, we haven't done old world tech. I'll mark that off. I thought I did that already. So, This is some of the most useless soundproofing? Yeah, absolutely. Like, this is just... What's the plot here, you know? What's with the... What's with the mouse pad? Somebody with their eyes on the prize. I don't know. That could be anything. It could be anything. It looks like a crosswalk, maybe? Like maybe a crosswalk and characters are walking across it? Maybe like that Beatles cover? Ooh, look at the keyboard. Pink caps. Very nice. Very nice. But... Wow. Exposed. But anime? I mean, ever since that listing we had an eternity ago that had like a boob mouse pad that blindsided me, I've been on the lookout. I know we'll eventually see one, right? But this is crazy. Gosh. Okay. It's Hello Kitty. Aw. More soundproofing. God, they must have known a guy. But also, what is... Huh. Okay, that's not a Sanrio, I don't think. That's just pixel stuff. Boy, crazy. This foam's gonna do nothing. This is a different room. Oh my god. Okay. First of all. What the fuck? What is that? Huh. That is strange. From afar, I was like, is that a Chewbacca or a Predator? And I zoomed in and I'm just like, I don't know, man. Whoa, those monitors. Yeah, so going from the right to left like we're reading a manga. Okay. Got the chair. Yeah, there's a switch over there. Microphone and a weird stand. That is strange. Curved monitor, but vertical? Okay. Some sort of interface here for audio, I suppose. And then, yeah. Look at that. Holy smokes. Probably good for DAWs. I imagine, yeah. Goodness. They had to have been a musician or somebody, a digital musician of some sort from all the hardware. But I still don't know what the deal is with the foam, you know? I figured somebody worth their salt on audio would know a lot of this is just not going to do anything. Good God, that is crazy. All right. Huh. At least they treated something on the door, I guess.
You
Bedroom. Okay. Also, there's this paneling we've seen in different rooms with different colors. This has kind of been everywhere, and I haven't really remarked on it too much. Curved gamer monitors, you can watch your Cinerama movies. LED strips, are they? I saw their colors changing in different rooms, so I wasn't too clear. Oh, this one's making an escape across the ceiling, I see. Otherwise, pretty ho-hum. Oh! Spread your wings and fly. Yeah, that's what I say to myself every time I hop in the tub. Well, time to spread my wings, gotta get in between there. That's enough for a Michaels. Didn't expect this to be in the Michaels house. You're basically living streaming. Yeah, it's like there was this whole setup here, right? Because there's this room, which feels like somebody's very specific office. 2 chairs. A lot of acoustic setup. And then there's this one over here. Gotta be It does say 4 bed, 3 baths. Is this a stream? It's not a streamer house, but they were definitely like a content creator of some sort, like for audio maybe. You even insulation foamed your washer dryer? Really? All right. Streamer polycule. Not enough ring lights. Okay. Oh, almost 1.9 million. But that's California seaside prices, you know? Gonna tell everybody about my laundry adventures on the podcast tonight. It's gonna do great. I'll start right before the Nature Box promo. Actually, Nature Box closed forever ago, didn't it? I don't think there's anything interesting in this description here. Cool! Ocean breezes! Goodness me. 1983, right by. I'm not too familiar with most of California, but this part in particular. Where is this? Oh, Long Beach. Okay. I see. No mention of all the gear. Piss. Maybe it's like a gaming team? I don't know about that. The acoustic foam is what's drawing my attention. Because it's just so strange to me that somebody would have that much foam and they'd have a lot of hardware specific to audio. And it's just, usually somebody worth their salt in that knows that's not going to do anything. Anyways, not to beat a dead horse. It's just an odd juxtaposition to me. Okay, what was this? Oh! Maybe you. Yeah, let's do this one. And this can probably take us to the break. There it is. Okay. Go ahead and get it out of your system. It's a nice number of photos. Okay. Content farm houses are incredibly common in California. But for that expensive a house at that sort of a location, though, you know? Okay. Got another converted church. Nice pics. Yep. Okay. So this, I'm really curious about the usage of this place. I won't give away the ghost too much, but there's an interesting feature here that's pretty far into the photos. Okay, this is a top floor of sorts. Okay. A lot of attention to, y'all know that Pokemon Porygon that's like pink and blue themed? Hang on. The kitchen is very much color-coded after them. I don't know how close it is to the colors, but it's what I think of when I think of that weird blocky fella. Now, okay, it's not the tip-top floor. There is a stairway that leads up to a landing, and it leads somewhere else over there? Okay. Let's see. This is all relatively new, I'd say, though. This looks pretty fresh. Porygon's more of a red than a salmon, but yeah, I could see it. But I believe there is an artist who lives here because there is like a gallery further into this listing. But also, a lot of the furniture is really weird. Okay. Maybe it's just for the photography, I guess. But then again, they left all the... There are a lot of paintings they left here. I don't know. Okay. Can't make you out. Make you think San Antone? Well, we're in St. Louis, Missouri, right here. Bizarre furniture, once again. Okay. This is just dancing around the same room. A little side room for reading, I suppose. Okay. Okay. Another entrance. So remember, there was 2 stairways in parallel that led to an entryway. This is another one of them, I believe, outside. Yeah. This was originally an entryway of sorts. Yeah, we've already seen this room. This is the top of the landing. The kitchen's down and to our left down there. Okay. Huh. All jet black up here. Okay. Okay. Not gross. It's interesting. And I believe this is just... Yes, the bedroom's right here through this landing. Okay. Even the chandelier is pink. Kind of like a glossy red. Nope, that's a pink. Okay. Yeah, I'll call that for fireplace. Mark that off. Okay, okay. All right. Little closet to the side. Okay, bathroom. Bedroom's right in there to our left. Okay, seeming okay. Bit of a weird, trippy hazard thing here. That's enough. That's enough to mark it off. That's a strange inclusion. Pardon me. Ankle breaker. What is up with this bed? That's weird. What is that? A rocker bed? It takes me back. I want to think of being a baby in a rocker, okay? Huh. Roll cage. Come on, just lean your weight down a little bit, get the momentum going. You really get this bad boy rolling. It's great. Let me see something here. Yeah, so this was the bathroom to the side of the roll cage bed. Yeah. And this is the gallery I described earlier. There it is. Oh, are we going out of it? Can I go back to the gallery, please? It is a considerable part of the house.
Hunter just subscribed for 4 months.
Oh.
Big dorm room for people who've never been to a public university. Vibes from this place.
It's great. Thank you for the 4 months, Oathbound. Welcome back. A lot of actually. How many bedrooms are there? 3 bed, 6 bath. Huh. Okay, that's a bit of a skew. Rats. No gamer paraphernalia. Oh, right. This is something else I was curious about. That's not a court, I don't think. We get more pictures out here. But this is kind of a weird thing, you know? 3 foot of goyles, 3 foot of boys. There was a small mirror hell in 41. Oh. Huh. So this is dueling one right behind the camera. I didn't see that. Weird. Okay. Or is that art? I parsed it as art, but I don't know. Might be mistaken, might be art. Put a pin in that. We'll come back to it. Because I can't see what's behind us. Thank you for the follow. Solid Kilvis. Solid Kylavas. Welcome. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Stairway elsewhere. I like the color of pink. Right. Okay. There was a stairway right when we came inside of one of the entryways. Like the big open room with the Porygon-style kitchen. One of those entryways had a stairway down that we didn't see. This is down that. I remember because it's jet black all of a sudden. Oh, basement. You want to see Shaq in this house? Why Shaq in particular? That's just a weird fireplace thing. That bench looks kind of sad. It's doing its best. Ooh. Okay. We got canvases for paint. And the gallery kicks in. Here we go. Very nice. I love it when we find a house that has like an art gallery tucked away in it. It's been consistent enough to where there have been several that come to mind right now, you know? Wow. Are these all, I suppose, by the same artist, maybe? Well, intimidating door. Wow. What? UK police box was killed and skinned for those doors? Basement, bathroom. I'm glad the images left. The images are in a pattern or a flow that we can keep track with. Because so often we have listings that jump all over the place. Wow. Oh, here we go. Goodness. I would like to see more of these. They're pretty zoomed out, though, honestly. This type of art makes me unreasonably upset. Unreasonably upset, as opposed to just regular upset? Why would that be? Is this how you're feeling right now? Does this expression speak to you, Canary? Makes me think it was a private school or something originally. I'm not sure. It doesn't have enough bathrooms to fit that, but there are exit signs. But those also could have been a holdover from when this was an actual church. Okay. This is not a court. This is just an odd paint approach, I think? Tarping? I don't know. Not tarping. Okay. Huh. That's strange. It was a church. That explains it? Yeah. I guess that also explains why there's 6 bathrooms. Because this wasn't a place that was originally designed with bedrooms in mind, and they had a number of bathrooms to accommodate, a lot of people. Then again, the bathrooms are kind of small, Okay. Well, what is this in St. Louis? Ugh! $4.25 million in St. Louis? Is this near Center Mass of St. Louis? That's, Christ, that's expensive. Pardon the time and place, but once abandoned in the early 1900s church. 1906. Huh. Woof. Visionary transformation by renowned artist Nabil Mosa. Ooh. That's a name drop. Oh. Fully soundproofed? I see. Spacious loft, offer a private retreat, highlighted by a custom railing and staircase designed by Nabil Mosa. Interesting. It's an interesting distinction to say a stairway designed by them. Oh, we've already done name drop. Okay. Anything else here? I don't think so. So where are you in St. Louis? That's crazy pricing. I guess it does seem to be near it is near a lot of interesting features, I suppose, and is the center of town, roughly. Boy. Okay, well, good luck. For sale for $650,000. Price changed to $399. Then nothing. Then sale for $4.25 million. Wow. $4 million to live in Missouri. $4 million to live in a Missouri church. Oh, look at them factors. You're safe. Goodness me. Okay. Let me see. I think that's probably good for break time. How many pictures were in this other house? Oh, you're a lot. Okay, I'll back this one up and pull up my next set of houses to get the bot detection out of the way. All right, all right. Go ahead, stop me. I dare you. I'm not a robot. Oh, did I dodge the bullet? Ooh, I think I dodged the bullet. Wow, no anti-scraping protection? Did I make it? That never happens. Fantastic. Thank you for the follow, Soul Bad Guy Guilty Gear. I'm familiar with your work. Okay. That'll do us for the break. Let me move Shallot down a little bit. Scrungle them down here. Okay. So I will start this up. Just about 5-ish minutes. Go do what you need to. And we'll be back in just a bit. Onion Men from Dark Souls 1. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Back in 5, y'all. Do what you need to. Oh! Okay, let me get this in order here. Let me see. Oh, I forgot to hit the stupid button. I'll stall for a bit. Hang on. I'll stall for a bit. I forgot to hit the pre-roll crap before stepping away. Okay. Let me see. I should actually... Give me a sec here. Let me scrub ahead. I'm going to mute myself for a moment.
Numberless Dread just subscribed for 1 month.
Oh, Dread, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Since I forgot to hit the button, I'm just scrubbing ahead to see the order I want to do these in, since I didn't mean to do that earlier. Hang on, y'all. Also, I think I need to manually hit the random redeem for that sub. Let me mark that off. But there we go. One more round. Elk burger. How lovely. Okay, okay. That'll work, that'll work. I can figure out the rest of the order as we trudge through what I've got here. Because even though I've only got like 19 hooses I decided were good enough, most of them are really good, I feel. I'm only skipping one from that previous block because it's a little long. I may pull it up if we get through most of these, but I seriously doubt we're going to get through most of these. I've got 10 here in this grouping. Okay. There we are. Let me see, let me see. And that should do it. Okay. Yikes was a word? Really? Hang on. I noticed AutoMod was digging you for that one. Not for yikes. Let me see here. There was a very funny dated word that I heard somebody say AutoMod was catching people for. I'm trying to recall what it was. It was like something you would have seen in like a comic book from like the 50s or 60s or something. It's like, really? Really? That? Hang on. Let me do this. Okay. I'll leave words just in case. Oh no, the words went away? Yep, regrettably. That can only mean one thing. Actually, two things. Either words crash or it's time for more house stuff. Is it Dame? No, it's not Dames. Stop it. Okay. Now then. Where is that? Here we go. Ooh! You can't outsmart the computers. Wow. Even when you break it apart, even with the commas? That's crazy. Okay. Welcome to Hawaii. It's not Hawaii. It is in Diamond Head, Mississippi. Ooh, boy. Look at that. Look at that. Although they wish they were in Hawaii for sure. Okay. Home feature sheet. 8332 Makiki Drive. No flood zone. A crow's nest? You got pets in here? Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, in case you weren't sure of where the house is. Ooh, look at that. That's the crow's nest? Oh, that's a gaze bow. That's a gaze bow. I was about to say, is that a trampoline? But no, it's too high. No, flood zone. Yeah, they say no flood zone. I see this back here, and I see we're in Mississippi, and I'm like, I don't know, boss. I don't know. I don't really trust that claim. Well, here we are. You got your wakeboard, I suppose? Ooh. Is that a Michael? This could say anything. It could be anything. It could be happy. That was actually a very fast reverse read, G-Volt. Actually pretty impressive. Yipibe. I see. Let me see here. Let me where is that? Where is that? There it is. Oh, we've already done Michael's. Okay. Goodness. Let me back up a photo.
Be happy.
Don't worry. Okay. That's to the... No, this is No, that's to the crow's nest. I was like, oh, it just terminates. And like, no, actually...
This is how it feels to work at Target now.
Are you supposed to climb up here and step and go into this? Is that what it is? Am I cropping that? No, not really cropping it, but...
Eppa Ebb.
It just stops. Like, is that how you're supposed to get inside the crow's nest, I guess? I mean, I'm being generous calling it a crow's nest. That seems extremely unsafe. I extremely agree. You transfer out the window? Is that another word for being defenestrated? Getting transferred out of the window? Okay. Let's see now. What is this? Oh, that's just a latch. Oh. Well then, what do we have going here? It's cute. It's got cute construction. It's got a lot of character. I kind of like it. Ooh, look at that kitchen though. That's charming. Water heater or furnace door. I think that's probably like an AC closet. This is kind of getting to my relative neck of the woods. I'm used to seeing that stuff. Actually, not really my neck of the woods. This is still Mississippi, which is a good ways away. But hey, the kitchen's very nice. I like it a lot. Ooh, they're sticking with this lipstick red cabinetry over here into this office situation. Yeah, that's okay. It continues through here, and the next stop is here. Okay. And then it proceeds further, and we're in a corner bedroom of some sort. Probably a guest bedroom? Ooh. I see. I'm concerned about the comfort of this room. I feel this is going to be a sweatbox room, honestly. Like, there's going to be nothing in the way of insulation, really, right? And it's Mississippi. That's going to be miserable. But they do have carpet here, so at least it's not getting moisture right now. Moisture. A low roof line. Where's this? We're not in a basement. We know that for certain. Is this the quote-unquote crow's nest? Got these from the asset store. Excellent. Render, it really looks like it. It really looks like it. Gotta say, it is also getting into the Pizza Hut roofline, IMHO. This is very much the whole sloping roofline that I think of with your bog standard Pizza Hut. And this is, oh, I see. With and without the makeup filter on. I see how this is. Look at that. Wow. Interesting. Congrats on the bingo. The backyard. Ooh. Got a nice little fountain feature thing. That's the last photo? That's the last picture? 315,000 built in 75. I can see it. I can see it for sure. I would love to meet the mad architect who went with the entire shape of this. It's so strange. They leaned into this pyramid shape, but most of that is hogged by the vacuous air here. Don't know what's happening tonight. Same, boss. Same. Flex space. Ooh, yeah. Tucked away 0.7 acre, 3 consolidated lots. Wow, they consolidated 3 lots together and it's just 0.7 acres? Unique Polynesian-inspired home. Blends character, function, and charm. Okay. Anything else? No? Huh. Fair enough. A kayak launch? Well... What's the price activity? Wow, that's a lot of activity. Sold for question mark in 2016, sold for question mark 2020, sold for question mark 2023. Okay, it's looking like, yeah, set for sale 160, okay. 125, that's probably the sale. 165, probably the sale. 280, probably sold. 300,000, hovering. Wow, somebody can't make up their mind in November of last year. Never mind. Wow. Okay. Well, good luck to you, I guess. I think however they uploaded this information was just shoddily done because there's a lot of unnecessary listings posted in here. Although somebody was definitely a little uncertain in November last year, it seems. Okay. Pull that aside. Who was next? Who could it be? Oh, you. That's right. Ooh. Okay, this is a relatively short one. Relatively, he says. Bit of a question mark mid-century modern? We are in Louisville, Kentucky right here. Free tacos to purchase the house? You say so. Okay. What is in store? I really like houses that do this sort of thing, where they have an actual brick wall and an actual exposed porch entryway situation here. It's very interesting. What's up with the front door, though? Huh. That's peculiar. Hope Frankton inspires building's architect. We can only hope. They got guardians? Unfortunately, these aren't no ding-dang Tory gates. I do wish we could have one of them good luck charm situations. Actually, they're not good luck charms. They're usually spiritual or something. I don't know anything about Tory gates. Anyway, entryway looks like some sort of a stairway thing here I can't quite see. It drops off to nothing. Am I cropping that? No, that's everything. There's a house for sale up the block from me, offering free tacos with purchase. Ooh, shit. I mean, how many tacos do you get with a house? That's the main thing you gotta needle them on, right? Look at that. Look at that. That's thick enough to be on a Cookie Monster. That is so, so luxurious. Ooh, yeah. Changing blinds. A lot of natural sunlight. Meat floor. The ground meat aesthetic. Looks good. Muppet hide flooring. Unfortunately, yeah. Okay. They got their dining room table over there. And suddenly kitchen. Wow. Why you got a camera here? What's the deal? I was just about to remark on the ancient fridge. Oh my god. Look at that. Well, we're getting into some canary in the coal mine situation. I'm also looking at the faceplate, or the cover, for the electrical outlet. That's super old. Smoker yellow. It matches the wallpaper. It's great. Okay. We've got ancient appliances, probably really old electrical. I'm needling this because I guarantee you this thing, it can barely hold a plug, you know? Why is your fridge under surveillance? Who knows? Ooh, right. So that's the front door. Okay. Okay. Should be GFCI. Ooh. Candles. Okay. Huh. I like the way they boxed in the boob lights. It's interesting. I don't see that too often. Old electrics are terrible. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, this is legitimately the kind of... Ooh, and it's got this microwave up here. Oh, look at them knobs. Last time I saw that many knobs was inside of one of the high-tech showers we had recently. That's crazy. Does that count as cube glass? You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Just this once. And that's also... Bingo number 5 just hit, so let me do autocall.
Q!
My goodness. I would love to know what these knobs do. Like, does anybody here know specifically what these knobs would constitute? Like, I don't understand. I figured there'd probably be one for maybe power, and one for time, but otherwise I have no clue what the others could be. Control the nuclear reactor, ionizing radiation. Need all 8 of those for the popcorn setting. Sure know what less knobs than that. Didn't work out too well for them. They needed more. Huh. Also. Oh, okay. Wow, even the dishwasher. The dishwasher. Individual settings like defroster, popcorn. Huh. That'd probably make the most sense, I suppose. My goodness. Well, bathroom. What do we have here? Oh. So it's not identical, but my grandmother had a statue pretty similar to this. Cross-legged pose, same general stretch on proportions. They were kind of... Instead of blowing on something, I think they were holding a baby, though. But that is very distinctive to me. Huh. Yeah, she's just tooting one out in the bathroom. Give them privacy. Oh, wow! Oh my god! That's a record. That is a record. Holy shit! Wow. That is insane. We've never seen them up that tall. You've got to trim those bad boys. Good God. Those are masks. Those have crow's nests. Also, for the next game, whenever we start it, we got a good old CRT over here. Look at that. Look at that. That's amazing. Uncentered fireplace as well. Fireplace and old world tech for next game. Please remind me if I forget. Ooh. Okay. We've got a recessed tub. I love this curtain and valance situation. That is interesting. That is so interesting. I like that a lot. It's dangerous as hell. That's splippy, as we always say, but good on them. They've been doing good with this. Yeah, the tub hole always counts as splippy for sure. But this is... I don't know if it's out my eyes. I like what they did here, Ooh, the wallpaper's interesting. Let me see here. Right. So, front door is directly above us right now. Because there was a stairway right when we came inside the front door. That's what this guy is. What do we have going in the basement? Are we still basement? No, we moved somewhere else. Ooh, yeah. The shag carpet's back, different flavor. This matches the kitchen. Is that another CRT? Oh, goodness. Wow. We've seen 2 TVs here, and all of them have been like CRTs from the late 90s, question mark. Shelf is having a time. Oh my god. I mean, to its credit, it's probably that CRT looks quaint, but it probably weighs about 500 pounds. Goodbye. That's how they work, right? Okay, let me start the next game. Okay. Let me mark off this guy. Okay, first of all, old world tech. Yep. Splippy. And there was another one I have already forgotten. Old world tech, Splippy, I've already forgotten. Somebody else shout it out, I'm sure. Gosh, I thought it was the perspective. It ain't. Ooh. Trying their damnedest. Off-centered fireplace, thank you. There we go. Let me see now. What's striking is that while everything is old, it's way better condition most places we've seen this age, right? The CRTs are just, they look immaculate. Everything is well dusted. God, look at this. This is so well cared for. They even got the little reel of paper. Wow. That's crazy. Isn't this the back of like an electric typewriter? Yeah. This is so quaint. And they got a Yowie paddle? What's that say? Husband something paddle? Something. Okay. Well. Oh, hey. I wonder if Bloom's lost his hat. Anything else of intrigue? Haunts is doing not quite a sploot. Boy. That is so quaint. Huh. Oh, there's another shot of it. If you wanted to see what the typewriter looked like. Ooh, boy.
Husband training paddle.
Oh, that's what it was. Thank you. It's even got a little LCD of the text, I presume? So this, I guess this would go line by line and you'd approve it? If I'm understanding this correctly. So if you make a typo, you could fix it before you proceed the next line? That's very nice. That's a very good design. Boy. That is a very nice office. I am jealous. Guest room of some sort? Okay. This is a style of chair I've usually seen in like some East Asian situations. I have no idea what the configuration of the chair is, but it's like a backless chair with 2 little hand rests. I've definitely seen it in like shows and media over the years. That's for doing your makeup. That's what also made me think of, is I usually saw it like associated with what's the word? Vanities? My interior, I'd say the owners were born in the 1890s. Boy. Ooh, wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. Also, oof, those outlets are ancient. Those outlets are ancient. That's crazy. And the red phone? It's empty. Don't drop your Smarties on this carpet. Yeah, you drop anything edible on this carpet, it's the house's food now. A secondary kitchen. Yellow and red. Ooh. Wow. That's a little intense. That's a little intense of a yellow, and there's so much of it. Well, at least they moved on from the smoke stain yellow aesthetic. Washer dryer right across from it. Ooh, boy. Someone likes McDonald's coloring. I remember there was something I saw a few weeks ago. Janitor's sink. It's a bit of a mud room, I think folks call it. I was thinking about an old person's memory of McDonald's, and I recalled there was some sort of a meme image I saw somewhere. It said effectively what people under 30 think the 80s looked like, and it has like, you know, synthwave color shit everywhere, and it said what the 80s actually looked like, and it had a picture of like an ancient McDonald's ashtray. There was like this smoky glass coloration that they were in, brown, dark and brown. Yeah. And I was just like, I forgot about those fucking things. Yeah. Boy. I think if you had to pick something as like a hard line in how people were growing up with things, I think knowing of indoor smoking and non-indoor smoking eras. It's like a nice hard divide, I think, you know? I'm trying to remember when indoor smoking largely got shunted out year-wise. Because I can't remember specifically when it stopped. But I can remember like a brand new IHOP where I grew up, and that specifically had smoking, non-smoking still. Late 90s? Probably. I know it definitely varied by state, but it felt like it happened pretty fast once it started kicking in, you know? Early 90s in California. It can be two things. Explain. Okay. Well, let me see. What was the price? $5.25 Louisville. Okay. Early 2000s are what I remember. It would have been like late 90s, I think, based off of the fingerprint of memories I got surrounding it. Eat-in kitchen. As I always say, sure, why not? Late 2000s for banning all smoking in restaurants. Hang on. 2000s in Ontario. Okay. Goodness me. I would love to know what age range the person was that lived here, although I am guessing the people who lived here probably passed, and that that office looks like belongs to somebody who's probably in the years of 80 to 90 years old, and that would have been something they would have used in their later years of employment. But that office, that looked lovely. List of features. Full home vacuum system. Boy. Okay. 86 in Vancouver. Holy smokes. I mean, pardon the pun there. I'll mark it off, but I mean, I'll do that for derail. It's game 3. Whatever. Whatever. Kind of meandered around 500,000, it seems, since 2025. Which is still what we're in. The last couple months. Okay. BC's way more progressive in general. Nothing spooky. Walk and bike of 7. Oof. Okay. Let me see where I want to go next. Hold up. One of the few listings of Retro 70s thing going on that looks nice. I will say for sure the interior, the house guts needs a lot of work there. It's not like things have burnt down, but from the things I've seen in there, I'm almost for certain they've not done a lot of modern upkeep. Okay. Virtually staged. When they say virtually staged in this case, I'm guessing the scenic vista is something they've touched up. All right. Ooh, look at that. Look at that fall tree line. Where are we? Corbett, Oregon is where we are right now. Is this AstroTurf? Is that like filthy AstroTurf? Virtual grass. Doesn't look like real grass to me. It don't, but, well, I don't know now. Okay, it is virtually staged. This is probably what they're touching up. That's probably what they're alluding to. Because this looks very suspicious. It's sprayed on. Yes, that was the descriptor I was looking for. Thank you. Okay. I'll do Photoshop for this case. Okay. Freshly painted. Yum. That's an unnatural green. Boy. That's an interesting back patio situation, though. I kind of like it. I don't know what necessitates this odd shape, but I like the overall idea of the whole... Already a bingo? Is that a record? Have we ever had some... That's got to be one of the lowest we've ever had, right? Only 7 events? Does anybody remember what the least number of events we've ever had for a bingo? I don't think we've ever had a 5. 7's pretty low. Had 6 calls total on your board. Ooh. Where are we in Oregon? This is Corbett. Corbett. Let me see. Ooh, wow. The Photoshoppery. Look at that. Somebody learned how to use the magnetic lasso. Wow. Very impressive. Bill Corbett. Love that guy. Can't get enough. All right. Ooh. What is this? They're not windows. What are you? Slabs of something? Gotta say, not exactly a good 90 degrees. Not perfectly flat, but hey. It's quirky. Very intriguing. What is up with this over here? Huh. Exposed siding? Behind this sort of brick lattice? This entire thing is so mossy. Yeah, it is, there is a lot of moss around here. It's kind of like this amount of moss is about what comes to mind when I think of Oregon, you know? Just if I had to think, I'd just be like, oh yeah, it's mossy. That's just what comes to mind. It's just when I think of the greater southwest of the U.S., I often think, oh yeah, it's desert. That's just weatherproofing it right now. Oh, okay. We are inside. Even though we are very patio core. Okay. The door looks a little shit. Not the best door, but... What is... Okay, I thought this was stone for a second. Stores look terrible. Just you wait, just you wait. Okay, you can finish waiting. This is the stair. Oh, weird. Also, what is this material? Gosh. That's... I'm going to go ahead and do a dangerous drop. If this was a wider stairway with more trustworthy material, I'd be like, it's fine, but this is like this is like the width of like a ladder. So, looks like an outside door. The stairs, you mean? There's also a flower bed right here, which you could do stuff with that. That is a kind of a strange addition to have here. Maybe they just put potted plants in there. You don't water this trough in itself. Those stairs get any water on them, you're screwed. Boy. Oh, loud. New compilation changed. Hang on. Let me back off the audio. That jump scared me. Okay. Well-manicured scunge. Well, how are we feeling about some little, chiclet tile stuff? I don't know what you call this. There is a goblin door here. I don't know what aspect of goblin this is, but that does indicate presence of one. Mosaic goblin. Ooh. It's the kind of goblin that appears and people say, "Hey, are you retro inspired?" He just goes, "Every fucking time." Ooh. They're doing all these little peekaboo things with the brickwork. I don't know what they're going for, though. So they got their den elevated here. Already done fireplace? Yeah, already done on some fireplace. Maybe windows for said goblin? Ooh. Okay, right. This is up on that elevated wooden landing. Okay, that is lovely. That's very nice. Thumbs up from me. And this is... Okay, we're still on the landing looking down the stairway. Back door to the backyard. So they have multiple points of entry from the backyard, it seems. I'm assuming this is backyard. That's not the front door. What is this? Okay, that's like an end, not an end table. That's like a little hall table situation. Very mid-century modern chic. Oh, that's a door. I thought that was like a weird curtain thing. That's a real fake fire. They've done a lot of action shots on fireplaces. This is from the 20th century of video games. We have to repeat gens 1 through 9 several times. He's new cube retro. Huh? Let me see here. A lot of space. I gotta say, I am not a fan of bricks inside the house, you know? I feel like I don't like surfaces on walls in houses to be things you could skin yourself on. I don't mean the horrific skinning. I mean brushing up against it, being like, ah! You know? I think that's what's getting me. Even putting aside the whole concept of how it would feel comfort-wise, have an entire house interior made of bricks. In the way of like insulation and stuff. Me and my struggles with limb control. I feel if you hit your pinky toe on, I'm pointing off to the side like you could actually see what I'm gesturing at. If you hit your pinky toe on a corner that is like trim or maybe drywall. I just feel like that versus solid brick, even if it's the same force, the brick would somehow have like a pain multiplier. It somehow hurt even more, you know? Okay. Ooh, is that... Oh, wait. Not quite cube. That's just multi-paned. I think that's multi-pane glass. Although I will keep my eye out. I would like an actual legitimate
Ramagic
cube.
just
you know?
subscribed for 3 months. Brick plus 5 toe damage.
Ooh. Thank you for the 3 months, Marjorak. Thank you. Otherwise, the kitchen seems fine. Like, they got a big fridge. They got a nice gas oven range. The hood, the classic. You got a little dryer with a squatty potty attachment? Sure. Oh. An overlook? Also, what's up with the mosaic thing here? Why have an induction cooktop right next to their gas range? I didn't actually notice that. The serious answer, I imagine, is that this is relatively a newer acquisition compared to the range over there, you know? Ooh. Okay, that's just it's a heater. Okay. Huh. I don't know where this stairway is. I think it might be that shoddy stairway we saw previously, but I am not sure. It looks about the right width. Oh! A water fountain? Boy. Didn't expect that. Aw. Where is this exactly? Bet the water tastes incredible. It's gotta. It always tastes better coming out of a water fountain. At least the water fountains I've been exposed to, you know? For gardening? Well, pretty self-sustainable plants. I think I make use of a water fountain, you know? Huh. Oh, I forgot about this. Goodness me. They must have known a tile guy. That's the main thing I'm getting here. Okay, it is cube. Perfect. But also, I guess this is just a nook.
Cube!
I guess that's just a nook.
Cube!
Okay. Consistent pattern would be nicer. Yeah, it's kind of just all over the place, you know? At least, I mean, like, the flooring and the wall are different. I can see the difference in colors, but I can also see this transition in the shower. Countertop versus wall, not that different. I can see the dark blue and the dark greens are missing, but I don't know. A little weird. That's the nook for the bathroom spiders. Oh, I see. Didn't know we had pets here. Virtually staged again? It must be the fireplace. Ooh, wow. Madness. But also, you may say, oh, gee up, that could just be water. It's like, no, that is implying something. There's moisture coming in from the door. Possibly the water gets high enough to where it can come in through here a bit, maybe, or it sweats in here. That's problematic. Ooh, wow. Holy shit, wait. What? Oh my god. That's really cool. Oh my god. Does he have a purpose? Yeah, it's to look badass. Oh my goodness. I gotta get a picture of this. Hang on, y'all. Is this going to do this? No, I don't want that. Hang on. I want to jump scare people with this. Wow. You got a bath buddy? That's great. It isn't the faucet. Yeah, it'd be really cool if it was. He's just your bath buddy, though. Tucking that away for a later time. Ooh. Okay, that's just closet carpet, he says, in a very matter-of-fact way. Oh, that's weird. Actually, is this... Huh. Just some of this material on the wall tore a bit. All right. Ooh. Different room. More of that fucking brick. Gosh. I would love to see some drywall. Maybe. Oh, booth seating. Really? That's a choice. I don't know. I've never been a fan of the booth seating. In a home situation especially? Carpeted kitchen? I'll take it. I'll take it. You got a fridge? That's enough for a carpeted kitchen. This is like a secondary guest kitchen of some sort, I guess? I don't know. Bathroom. Cube glass is cordoned off to the bathroom explicitly in this house. And then the bunker. I don't know where this is on the estate, but that's ground level right there. That's it? That's the only shot we have down here? Okay, keep your mysteries. Sink right in this door. What door is this? Huh. It's not a bathroom. I know that for certain. Virtually staged. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, so there was a fireplace here. There seems to be a window into... We were in this room earlier that had the mud sink and the dryer that was on a lift kit. Why is there a serving window to there? That's peculiar. It can't be almost be a carriage house where they sometimes had bathrooms for carriage drivers. This is also on the back of the house. That wouldn't have been an easy access for carriage drivers. Ooh, boy. That's a lot of moss. Big time power wash sim level. Big time. Ooh. I don't know about the colors in this house, guys. Old people turlet or just assistants, okay. Nice knobs. Or handles, I'm sorry. I think the walls have been shopped. I kind of wonder if some of the carpets have been shopped a little bit. The ones that are a hunter or a forest green, they look a little too rich. Oh, and that loops around the beginning. Okay. Okay. 600,000 in Corvette. Step through the brick entrance. One of a kind architectural masterpiece. Oh! They said it! Frank, I'm sorry. They've used your name in vain. They invoke Frank Lloyd Wright in a lot of sicko homes. This one is quirky. We don't see Frank too often. He's just on the verge of becoming a meme square. On the Zillow listing, it says the house was foreclosed. Bank tried to sell it for 1.4 million. Got half of that. Really? You mean the Zillow mirror of this listing, Bella? Actually, kind of curious why I went with Redfin as opposed to searching for the Zillow on Google. I must have forgotten in this case. Is this home available? No. Payment calculator. No HOA dues? I don't know about that. That metric may be skewed or wrong. This place is big time have an HOA, I figure. Okay, let me Let me peek ahead. Looked like a name drop. Ernie Hager, cartoonist guy. Oh, was there a name drop? I kind of sped past that. I'll mark it off. 1 second. I do see the final listings I want to show. Let me see how choosy I need to be with the second half. Ooh, wow. What are you? I kind of want to show this guy. It's lengthy. How many photos are you? 67. Not too bad. Hang on, y'all. I'm going to actually case to see which ones I want to show, because we do have about an hour. The last one might take us a bit? Question mark? Oof, you were long. A lot of skippable photos, though. Okay. 1 second. Let me temporarily bring up words. I want to actually look through. There we go. I'm going to do words for like a game. Give me a second to get my ducks in a row here. Okay. Which are you? What house was this? Oh. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, so probably you. Definitely you. Definitely you. Those two are about 100-ish. So, if I do this house, yeah, I think maybe 4 more can do us? Yeah. What was this guy? My main thing now is just kind of planning stuff up to the final 2 houses. So that's kind of why I'm rifling around in my bag of tricks. Let's see here. Possibly. You know what? Sure. You got a lot of pops of color. I like what you're doing, kid. Oh, did I skip this one? Which is this? You know what? Sure. Okay. Let me tuck this aside. I'm not going to need that anymore. I'll close the tab. All right. There we are. Get this scrungled up okay. Yep. All right. Got a bit of a carport, like a DIY carport / tent. Okay. Why does this tree look so fake? I'm sure it's fine, but something about it looks really fake to me. Huh. Optical illusions. All right. Ooh, mossy. Where are we? New Paltz, New York. Looks pretty normal. It is normal. My eyes are just doing some weird stuff, I suppose. All right. Pretty unassuming front door. We got shingles on the side. Oh, no. Final Destination ass looking entryway. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Choose your weapon. I need to resize this. It's actually... yeah. Human tool?
The shingles virus is already outside you.
Let me see. Very dangerous. They got a wood plane over here. That's nice. Boy, that's a lot of shit. Dues? All right. Now, where is this den of some sort? that a load-bearing tree? Arguably, also. Wall phone. Excellent. Already done this? I have it. Okay. Good to know. Still like seeing old world tech, though. Glass. Okay. Fair enough. Just wanted to scrutinize some things here. It okay. Wait a second. Oh, fuck you. Every goddamn week. Must be something in the water, I swear. Alright. Take your randoms. Huh. What's up on the shelf? Is this a little cat? Yes, 'tis cat. Kind of cozy, a little weird. You got a gumball machine, you got a hooter, you got a... What is this? My eyes are just engineering a shape of some sort. That's not a critter, but that is a hooter there. Okay. Otherwise, den looks okay. Okay, kitchen. You got more dangerous shit on the walls? Do you think they use any of these up on the wall in the kitchen? There's like a comically small cast iron skillet over there. Big enough to toast up something the size of a hockey puck. Just toss it into the fire, it'll clean itself. Is this a Crackle Barrel? Maybe. Oh, wait. Oh. We love you. I don't know if this counts as Michael's. They kind of just free-handed some affirmations on the chalkboards. Yeah, because there's actual things like numbers up there. I won't count it. We'll find legit Michael's later for sure. Wow. More of this stuff, huh? Okay. Is that a paddle for pizza? I don't know. Okay. You know, I should actually mark something off here, because I feel for sure this is a strange collection of tchotchkes. Cracker Barrel core. Uh-huh. Another one of those things for beating rugs, I suppose? Okay. Are you the front door? Probably not. This is probably a secondary entrance. Because there was that front door on the front of the house. This wouldn't line up with that. Okay. Oh. Feelin' barn. Goodness. Reminds me viscerally of your grandma. Is your grandmother barn aspected? Getting a lot of it. Goodness me. I'll do Pizza Hut light. There's been a couple lighting situations that have looked like it that I've seen so far. There we go. Anything fun over here? Anything interesting that I can needle and poke at? Dames! At sea? No dames allowed at sea, only seamen out in the water. And Fleetwood Mac? Ooh. Oh, that's number 5. Let me hit the button for democracy. There you go. Okay. Nothing of interest. Shower? It okay. Another bedroom. Seems fine. As I always say with these bed frames, I can hear this from here. Is that a... Oh, yeah. The indication of a little guy. I don't know if we'll see one, though. They've also got some of these barn beams as shelving. Huh. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Love, hope, faith? Huh. Okay. No votes yet? Nobody's voting for anything? Really? Surprising. Kids' room? Yeah. I used to have a fan that was like this in my office. Okay. Oh. Bathroom wallpaper? Yeah. Okay. There are votes? I see no votes. Do we actually have nobody voting? There are votes? What? Are there? Maybe my window's bugged. Hold on. Just so y'all know that I'm not, you know, breathing in too much of the moss, you know? What? I saw this and I was like, wow, did everybody peace out or something? What's going on? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Maybe I need to refresh it. Is it disconnected somehow? Let me see here. Refresh. All right, there we go. Anything in these other rooms? Nope, just loud bed frames. Bathroom. Yeah, okay. Oh, is that a... Guys, I think we got a new themes. I'm locking you away for the next game. We got a meme square. New theme spotted. I will deposit you in the Discord. Grabbing you with my grippers. Like a fresh Pokemon. Like a snack off the ground. Yum. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this house. I want to know about its age. Ping pong. I was thinking at times that maybe it was a repurposed barn, but I actually don't know. Some of the places for these rafters and joists seem kind of nonsensical at times. I don't know. Okay, we could see this in one of the earlier shots. The wall phone. Ping pong table for next game. Okay. And this is second floor. Is this... I don't know what it's overlooking. There's a stairway, pool. Okay. Where's the themes? Yeah, it was like something we saw that somebody's kid drew that was like indiscernible what it was. So now anytime we see like some kiddo's random doodle, it's usually enough for a meme square. Okay, let me start the next game. And let me do... So we've got themes and pool table. So call random pool. There we go. Oh. Let me see. Oh, a little decorative ladder. Okay. Looks like they've lifted up the carpet though. A lot of cat amenities. Okay, that's not a Roomba. That's just a scritchy scratch. I'm hoping to catch a glimpse of a cat. But I don't think we will, because now we are firmly in barn territory, I guess? Ooh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Old TV. Boy, howdy. Leave it where it lies. Oh my goodness. Is this... I don't know if this is the same building or not. I can see some insulation, or at least the back of maybe some sheetrock or something. I'll do that for house meat. It's game 3. Or is it game 4? I don't know. I'll mark that off anyway. Some tools and stuff. Okay. Sawhorse. You got a planer. Okay. What's going on with these cables up here, actually? What is this? Think these are bones? I want to know what these are. This ain't a loom. I need to know what it is. But I don't think we're going to get an answer because it kicked us out. You know, a web. Just ahead. Hissed ahead. Ooh, skateboard. This is the top floor of that area that's in medias res. Oh, there we go. There's some meat. Okay. Very top floor. Richmond. Not as much in the way of rat droppings as I would have expected. Anything out here in the back yard? No. Huh. So this is the entirety of where we just were, it seems. It says rich wood. Don't walk on that. Don't walk on that. Big yard, my goodness. A lot of dirt. I don't know much about the layout of the state of New York. I'm willing to bet this is out in the sticks, especially because its address is 86 State Route 32. Also, I see the price. We are effectively boonies. Dog! Flag. Dog flag. Love me a house with a bog. Love me a house with a dog, personally, but I'll take a bog. I gotta know how old this is. This has gotta... This is probably gonna be repurposed. Let me see. 950,000 in New Paltz, New York. 1900. What is your history? Converted barn, of course. I wanted to make sure. Let me do repurposed. Okay. Discover 3 additional bedrooms. Second full bath. Wow. Town's heritage dating back to 1678. Private pond. Oh. This is more than a home. It's a piece of Hudson Valley history waiting your next chapter. Chapter? Am I supposed to be writing something? Not too far from State University of New York at New Paltz. Okay. Nothing in the way of price history, really, though. Some stuff from the beginning of the year. It hasn't moved at all, though. Any hazards? Nothing on skeeters. Ooh. Wait a second. I can buy a parking lot? 636,000? No pictures of the parking lot? Any description of the parking lot? This is like a massive parking lot across from what seems to be a sister site of a university. Single family home is 3 bed and 3 bath. And yet, I just see parking. How does that work? I don't know. Maybe we're missing something? I mean, you sure as shit have passable parking, right? Camper vans on site. Yeah, it's right next to a dump site. You meet all kinds of people out here. Okay. Where am I on time? 45 minutes. How many were you two again? I think I've got to grab a filler home. Hold on. One more filler house. You are... Oh, why are you here? You should... Yeah, perfect. Bit... Excellent. Please move in, my lord. Ooh, boy, you're expensive, too. Memphis, Tennessee. Goodness me. Crenellations? What does that say? A sheer hall. Okay. Big driveway. What? Ah! Ooh. That's a bit of a flashbang, I say. This is a very, this is tapping into almost like a snow blindness to me. Maybe it's because of how shock white this is, you know, as opposed to like a relaxed gray. I'm splitting hairs because it's game 3 or 4, but please understand. The floor wooding is nice. The floor wooding. It's held up okay. Okay. They've kicked us to a side area. Aww. Ooh, nice skybox. Let me do one of these. Yes. And suddenly, somewheres else. We're getting a lot of interior tile flooring, it seems. We do fireplace. Okay. Wow, is that really how big this fucking place is? That's gotta be a neighbor house. That's gotta be a neighbor. That's a neighbor. That's not us. That's not us. Just in case you were kind of licking your chops. That's the neighbor. Although, wow. Look at that. It looks like it's got the same green as like an oxidized copper. Is that old copper? I'm pretty sure it's just eerily similar in color, right? That still looks like wood to me. Yeah, patina. Ooh. That's kind of a distressing. It almost looks like this is covered in soot. Crenellations for defense. Yes. Oh boy. What was this place used for? This had to have been used as some sort of business. These massive fuck-off set of buildings. I've got to know. Hey, what's that huge rectangle over there? Which rectangle? You mean this? Don't worry about it. Oh, I gotta say, I do like this little pipe that just goes, bit. You just lasso your horse. You just, put your horse reins around that. It ain't gonna go nowhere. Uh-huh. Okay. Possibly a funeral home. It doesn't look like a Pizza Hut to me. Sunroom. Stained glass. I'm easy to impress. This has got to be an ancient house. This is one of those things where they have a fireplace in most of the rooms, so it's got to be old, right? Exit. Were you a place of business? Were you an Airbnb? Curious. Well, let's see. Oh, got some boarded up windows. Okay, these things happen. Another fireplace, my goodness. This is up that stairway we saw previously. Yeah, we've already done uncentered fireplace. Visible damage, I'll take it. There have been a couple things the exterior. The interior is pretty decent shape. The outside, though, I don't know. This is new construction. Oh, it's definitely not new construction. This is definitely old. Okay. Just a bit of furniture. Another piano? Okay. Didn't want to have this moved out, I guess. Bit of a vanity table. Oh, we can see the neighbor over here. Oh, you didn't see the exterior? Oh, just you wait. We'll see it again. Okay. Got to get that airflow into the attic. Although I guess the vent covering just fell off of here. Ceiling cat. If only. I would love a ceiling cat here. Ooh. Some personality in the bathroom, but also... Is that a public bathroom paper towel thing on the wall behind us? Or a hand blower? Strange. I don't think it's mounted in the mirror. I mean, isn't this... Okay, wait, that is in the mirror. You're right. I didn't quite think about that. Okay, so this is in the mirror. This is just for hand soap. Okay. My brain my brain for some reason started thinking that was on the wall behind us, and that was a reflection of it. Another fireplace. My goodness, this place is absolutely going to be like an 1800s house, isn't it? Oof. As lovely as this house is in places, most of the windows... Okay, right. Those are the crenellations. Okay. I was about to say the neighbors aren't very appeasing to look at from an architectural standpoint. This is nice. I like this. This is a cool centerpiece to the house. You have a little... People love a panopticon. I don't know if that's an actual panopticon down there, but... Ooh. Goth bathroom? All right. An additional guest room. Another bathroom with a tiered sink. Ooh. No. Why does this place look like it's been painted in landlord white? This place has been very definitely flipped recently. Absolutely. Goodness, a tiered sink? Why would you do something like that? This bathroom is still being worked on, I would say. Also, that's carpet. That's carpet. Bunch of savages in this town. Ridiculous. Was the castle flipped? Yeah, that's right. Unfortunately, it's flipped, but not in the inverted castle sense, I'm afraid. Can we get out onto that area, or is that not allowed? My favorite lines from Clerks. I always bring up the 37, honestly. But I do like a bunch of savages in this town. Let me see here. Leave a follow, Mo Shiny. Welcome to church. Let me see. Is this an... That's not an elevator. I know because there's tubing and piping in there. It is ska. There wasn't a ska bathroom we saw, right? Everybody, yeah, that's right. Everybody talks about Berserker, but it's kind of like ho-hum. I feel the Berserker quote is kind of played out in my opinion. I mean, I like the structure. I have questions that maybe the listing will tell us. My goodness. The folks who came in late, this is what we were just inside of. Okay, that's... Is this a parking... No, it's not a parking garage. It feels like it. It's not an apartment, I don't think, right? We'd have windows. Maybe it's a parking garage? I feel like a parking garage would still have a lot of openings and stuff, you know? She makes you lasagna keeper. I actually don't remember that one. I haven't seen Clerks in forever. Legs detected. Yeah, I was about to say, are those drumsticks? I think we got a cryptid on the stairwell. Okay. So this is in Memphis, Tennessee. It is up for sale for $3 million. If you were intrigued, $18.97. That makes sense. A lot of fireplaces. That's the exterior. Regrettably, that's the exterior. Live, celebrate, and make history at Ashler Hall, a true Memphis's castle. Memphis's castle. Set in Central Gardens, National Register landmark. Another one. Behind the crenellated facade. Ooh, they got that freaky sea character. Grand rooms, period millwork, sweeping bay windows create unforgettable backdrops for weddings, galas, and brand experiences. This is just what my brand experience needs. Once a generation opportunity to own Memphis's most photogenic address. I see. It is also named Okay, we've gotten name drop already. It has a wiki page. Oh, my stars. Wow. Oh, my goodness. I'll pull this up over here. I mean, look at this. This was, whoops. Can I go back? Wow. Yeah. Hang on. Let me go back. In 2012. So this was 13 years ago. Okay. Okay. Props to them for what they did. Props to them big time for fixing this up. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Crumbly extremely. I'm surprised they didn't get a whole lot of black mold gnawing this apart. You know, I do feel like they could have done less with the shock white, but all things put aside. Wait. Wait. In the 90s, it was purchased by entrepreneur Steve Dunlap, who renovated it, opened it as a nightclub called The Castle. Prince Mongo later purchased it and reopened it as a nightclub, often referred to as Prince Mongo's Castle, before finally being closed as a nuisance in 2000. 2017 was sold to a new owner working construction and plans to renovate the building. 2019 used for an immersive theater production of Rites of Spring. 2023 fully restored and was due to open as an events venue. Prince Mongo. Not familiar. Minor local political
Prince Mongo has
personality.
entered the chat.
Memphis, Tennessee. Continuously run for mayor of Memphis and occasionally mayor of Shelby County. Tends to be known locally for his eccentric personality.
Everything is
much of
possible
his
at
life
Mongo.com.
remains unknown. He claims to have been born on the planet Zambodia around 333 years ago. What? Mongo's alive? It says through present. Zambodia? What? Huh? Is it just like a local cryptid? Is that all he is? Mongo like candy. Mongo only pawn in game of life. Nicknamed the building Prince Mongo's Castle. The fact that it was closed and dubbed a nuisance. I would love to know what happened to get that sort of a label. Wait. Sent to Zambodian spirits to save the city of Memphis, protect from natural disasters. He always wears steampunk goggles and a long white wig in public, usually accompanied by flamboyant clothing. His reasoning for his seemingly odd appearance is just that he damn well wants to. The Emperor Norton of Memphis. Wow. Interesting. Okay. I mean, yeah, hell yeah, brother. Okay. Okay. Learn something new every day. He runs for mayor as a bit. Regrettably, there's an AI grifter under his name. Oh. Just look at this king. What the? Hold on, I'll pull this up over here. Thank you for getting us photographic proof of his steampunk goggles. Wow. I grew up to be some kind of cryptid like this. My God. Okay. Now for something completely different. How to present this, I wonder. Could be witch themed or witch coded, maybe? I don't know. Is this a witch or is this like a Peter Pan whimsy kind of thing? Maybe witch? I don't know. Goblin core? I like that label. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Witch in a mini skirt? This is tech bro shit? Oh, harsh judgment right out of the gate. Look at a picture of John. You're right. It really does look like John Lennon doing that stupid walk. God. Okay, well, let's see what this John Lennon witch is up to, I guess. Also, is that cabin small or is it very far away? Is it a goblin cabin? Got some firewood? Yeah. Okay, okay. Bird feeder. A little both. Goblin cabin. I'll call it for goblin, sure. I would love to get a better look at it, but I don't know if we will. Okay. Driveway? Yes. What is, ooh. Okay. That's interesting. That's interesting. Congrats on the bingo. Ooh. Okay, front door. Nice knockers on the front door. Very important. Suddenly we're inside the kitchen. Okay, 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 okay. We got character. We got charm. We got, kind of a wash basin situation here, or a sheet metal basin? I don't know the word. The wood trim's a little gross. A little grody, I gotta say. We got into something? Yeah, check the bottom of your shoe. You stepped in something here. I don't like the idea of this enclosure. Okay, that's not an oven, though. That's fine, then. Never mind. Too much character? Well, we're stuck in the middle of it right now. So it's not sheet metal over there. I thought it was. Okay, there's a little bit for the hood. A beaver designed this? Interesting. Okay, that's a little scrub caddy for dish stuff. Is this a den over here? Looks like a well-used fireplace over here. Yes, it is. All right, all right. Is this the front door? Or is this a back door? We got a bit of a broom. Long bristle, not much handle on that. You can, a witch can't ride that thing. That ain't proper. That ain't up to code for witch specs. But also, hey, like this old man carving. Look at that. The stucco walls do not match. What do you mean? What do you mean? I think they're okay. They match. I mean, these don't match, but like they got a whole different rattle can flavor to handle this. Interesting. Point is houses that nothing matches. Well, I'd say you wouldn't want matches in here. This whole place is made of wood. Oh. Weird. I really don't like all this exposed bark. It just makes me think that there's going to be a bunch of bugs nested in everything. You know what I mean? Pie cooling window? Absolutely. Absolutely. A cartoon character like Yogi's going to come along and steal right here. Okay. So that's not the front door. This is to like a patio enclosed area? Oh. Okay. Okay. Kind of fucked up chairs, you know? Had so many pies in my life, never cool one by the window. I was wondering if anybody ever had a situation where somebody would cool their pie by the window, or if it's like some sort of a bit made up by Big Cartoon back in the day, you know? Because like you could put it anywhere. Why would you put it near the window where bugs could come in from afar and get into it? I like the spider web thing here. I'm gonna do Seed of Sacrifice. These chairs suck. I hate them. Tell them I think that. Also, I should do excessive wood. This is big time beaver coated. This is a big time beaver house. What's like an old easel or something for a canvas that they've repurposed here? Okay. What else do I have here? A lot of weird stairways. I'm going to do ankle breaker for this guy here. Just because. Just need Marilyn and a witch hat. I don't know if we're going to find Marilyn here. This doesn't strike me as somebody who's connected to pop culture, right? Ooh. Look at them Hooters. They almost look like clay wind chimes almost. Which I realize is a bad idea, but I mean, that's what it looks like, yeah? To do! I would love to be able to see what that says. I would love to see. This is... Is there anything behind this, or is this just decoratively mounted on the wall? Well, yeah, it's just mounted on the wall. That's the frame. Okay. I should do tchotchkes, honestly. Clean, question mark, off. Clean broom. Oh! Okay. This is bathroom. Oh, wow! Look at the handle. It's a snake. Look at this guy. He's just like, ah! I'm glad they did it from this angle. It's off screen. Oh, shit. Look at him. Look at that snick. That's a good feller. Gotta say, the basin, a little gross. A little gunched. Huh? Oh, okay. Those are shells. I can see a sand dollar. I was about to say, the fuck are these macaroni shapes? Okay. The 30 seashells. A level beyond the 3. Ew. I just don't like this inside of a shower. It looks like a poorly iced cake. Also, there is cube up there.
Cube!
Why only 3? They don't even go to the wall. What's the purpose? Did they run out? Okay. Box of bathroom macaron. Another room with another weird sink. I'll do basin sink again for the hell of it. It's not technically a basin, but I do feel like it'd be a pain in the ass to clean this, because look at that. It's rough stone. It's got concaves. That's going to have all sorts of stuff. Cleaning it's going to be a pain in the ass. You're going to hate it every time. Anyway. Is that to the shower? Yes. That shower. Yep. Yeah. I see it. Thank you. Oh, wow. Is that a... Oh. We got a we got a bedroom tub? Okay. Hang on. I would like to perceive this. Yeah, I see your pink salt lick. Could I see the tub, please? Yeah? Wow, that's a tall bed, actually. Wow. Could I... Yes, there it is. Huh. Wow. Look at that. But also, there's... Yeah? And, yeah? Huh. Right in the middle? Yeah, huh? I mean... I'm kind of charmed by them having the remains of a window right here tacked into some weird wood construction. Then immediately behind it, they have their glass double doors as well. Why the square but unfinished wood plank on the side? I might be looking past where you're describing. I'm sorry. There's a lot to drink in here. The tub plinth. It's better a tub plinth than a tub conversation pit. I don't know. Side of the tub below faucet. Below faucet, side of tub. Like that guy over there? It's just a footboard. It's just a footboard, no B. Let me see. Washer dryer. All wood construction as usual. Wow. There's also a step down here? So there's the bathroom there we were just in. I'm also noticing it's got this thatched hay material. I could see this in a previous shot. It's all up here. There's also a weird shelving that's a little too high for anything to be appreciated. Missing something, perhaps maybe some stone surrounding it. I feel just a stray brick of cube glass would really pop everything together for me. I'm a cheap date. I'm easy to impress. And not sure where this is. It seems we're coming up to a top level, though, I think. Also, I really like how they went down to Home Depot and got all these corner posts from a picket fence and just slapped them up around the house. That's absolutely what these are from. Oh, pool? You know, I was expecting more of a witch situation. Oh, we've already done pool. I'm not really getting it in some of these rooms. I don't know what I'm getting, to be honest with you. Have we misjudged things? Did the John Lennon witch situation throw us off? Pool. Well, now we're getting up to the weird wood siding, huh? Oh, was there a cuckoo clock? A cuckoo clock? Oh yeah, look at that. I always see this on cuckoo clocks. Even the ones that I grew up with that never worked, they had these long. They almost made me think of like pine cone shaped things at the bottom. And I've seen them around. I have no clue what the hell they are. Are they tied somehow to configuring the clock? They're like pine cone weights. It's just, whenever I think of a cuckoo clock, I think of the ones that I knew of when I was a kiddo, a couple of my parents had, that they inherited. They always had these little long pine cone thingos. Weights, they drive the pendulum. Oh. Grippy weights. I do remember them having a bit of a texture. The grippiness is insane, as they would say. Wow. Well, I made a joke about the picket fence. I guess they got this with all the corner posts, huh? Something to break up the rattle can spray. Why would you go for this color? That is peculiar. Oh, the romantic mood lighting in this restroom. Oh my goodness. You set the length of the pendulum since the pendulum's frequency is based on how long it is. Aww. Sometimes witches want to keep the fae away, especially when they poop. I mean, are the fae scared by a little bit of armor all? Wait! Gaming witch? No? Ooh, I'd like to see what's going on over there. Cable management, the gamer. Cable management, yeah. You need Sippy? Need Splippy? Splippy could appear anywhere. You never know.
Yo, give me something to dance to.
Something to dance to? Oh, witch crenellations? Interesting. And the witch garage with the good witch drinks in the garage fridge. Once again, this is where you keep the drinks you don't want guests to grab. Also, what's up with the spike traps? What's she up to? What's she doing? Broomstick landing platform? Well then. Anything else? Got some extra bones left over from the picket fence, yeah? Curious. What kind of person lived Anything interesting in the description? I don't think so. I don't think so. No. The witch is very close to schools, it seems. I guess that makes sense with Hansel and Gretel and stuff like that. They do eat children. New pay windows. Ooh. Okay. Is that a general thing with witches, they eat children, or is that specifically a Hansel and Gretel thing? I feel like Hansel and Gretel's the only one I could think of. Let me see. Get this over here. Think it's just that one witch. Can't Baba Yaga eat kids too? Let me see. I'm going to leave this oversized for a moment. I don't know where the photos land. Well. All fairy tales were to get kids to pick up their rooms, so they probably all did it. That's a fair assessment. Shrooms. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave. I'm not gonna touch the cropping for now, unless it gets grossly oversized. Look at that. Is Krampus a witch? I don't think so. Ooh. Lollipop Lane. Also got to say, I like how all these photos have that watermark. Somebody did this on their phone. It's got the little button in the bottom left. Did we go after another witch house? There isn't a witch here that I'm aware. I know of what's in store. Candy cover. Yeah, I was about to say, isn't Cramps the devil? Good old Cramps. Oh. Suddenly pumpkin themed? Okay. And then suddenly... A queen? Hearts? This a campground? I don't think it's a campground. We could be through a looking glass. We could be Alice in Wonderlanded. Also, there's a double-decker pitch black bus over here. Yeah. Okay. Does this come with it? Does it come with it? Tiny house community. I think this is like a themed location of a park of some sort. I don't know how this ties into the Alice in Wonderland shtick. But then again, I never read the book. So what do I know? Scotta Crick. Oh, a lot of signs. Okay, these are the places. Alice's Queen Cottage? The cottage would be for the queen, not for Alice, right? That's not how it worked. Something else here I can't read. Doomhouse Road? No, that's something else. Dormouse. I was hoping for Doomhouse. Dormouse Road. Some are a little too hard to read. Okay. It's her cottage. I think it's the queen's cottage. Oh, yeah. Wow, is this the queen? Is this the queen's truck? Look at that. I gotta see the inside of this. Have you seen the Doom bathroom? Have I seen the Doom bathroom? I was there when the thread was blowing up. I know of the Doom bathroom for sure, my friend. Milk Knight? Does that say Milk Knight? Okay, I'm going to mark off. Okay. Is this a real guy? Is this a decal or is this a guy? I actually don't know. I really don't know if this is a real person or if it's just something slapped on the glass. Milk Knight. Okay, it's Milk Knight. I'm going to mark off cryptid, but okay, we've already done cryptid. That solves that. Oh, hello. Wait a second. Snow White. That's right. I almost said Sleeping Beauty. And I was like, wait. I've made this mistake before. I think she's supposed to be Snow White? That ain't Snow White? Didn't she have like a... Isn't her attire something about a yellow dress and a blue top? It's Rosie the Riveter? Snow White the Riveter? But if we got... I figure if it's fairy tale-ish, that'd be more of a fit than Rosie the Riveter. That snowish white? Yeah, because like Rosie the Riveter, isn't her hair typically really pulled back as opposed to like a shorter bob like this? It was Midnight in HP font. I think it said Midnight Bus. I still prefer the Milk Night Bus, you know? Okay. Oh, that's Alice. Oversized chessboard, I see. Still on Team MILF Night. We can't go with MILF Night. Everybody's going to vote for that. That's too easy of a win. Ooh, wow. You better believe as soon as I found this, I sent this to Bun. Like anything I find that is like rabbit themed or potentially Through the Looking Glass themed, I immediately say, Bun, look at this. It'd draw guests. Oh, for sure. Oh. Alice's Queen Cottage, Mad Hatter RV Slip, Dormouse RV Slip, Cheshire Cat RV Slip, Caterpillar RV Slip. I wouldn't trust any of these creatures in that sort of a bargain. Although I feel like the Caterpillar one is just going to be getting hotboxed or something. I don't know. But an RV slip themed around them? Cheshire should point both ways. I agree. Dormouse would also be hotboxed. I can't remember the deal with the Dormouse was. Were they a hotboxer as well? This is a camper camp? Seems to be, yeah. The hurrier I go, the behinder I get. Boy howdy. Boy howdy. That's enough for a Michael. Ooh, food. Food. Yum. Jam, toast, scrambled eggs. I'll take it. Snow White's cottage. So so this is Snow White's then. Eggy and toast with jam. The time traveler bus. Okay, I never read Through the Looking Glass. There aren't time travelers, right? It's the time traveler bus. Is that why we've got Milk Night over here? Like, the time traveler bus. Is that an OC situation? The Enchanted Forest. Okay. We've had a lot of photoshopping tonight, haven't we? We've had a lot of grass photoshopping. That is like our third instance of somebody just taking the grass brush, you know? Wow. The texture. Yeah, it's like, because of the airbrushing, it almost looks like this is like a green haze or miasma above the floor. But it's like, this is a forest, but also I look at it and, you know, they're all dead and there's no canopies. I'm like, well, all right. I guess it's, mathematically, I guess it's technically a forest, you know? Ain't doing shit, bud. Ain't doing shit. Mountain Magic. Oh. Are we going to see the inside of any of these? You have 23 photos. I want to see... Boys, girls. Spot's bathhouse. I wouldn't trust the Dalmatians with maintaining a bathroom situation. That's cute. We've moved beyond storybook and just fully morphed into Disney IP. We got the 101 Dalmatians. Wait! Is it actually for pets? I take back what I said. I was an idiot. I'm sorry. Oh my god. So they have a place specifically for pets? That is so interesting. 101 Dalmatians was loosely balanced on a book. Don't bring your facts into this. Already uncrypted, haven't we? Yes, we have. Oh, what is it? What does this say? Mountain Pass. Lollipop Woods? Why not Lollipop Lane? That's a swing, isn't it? With no back? Oh, we finally get to see inside of one of these. Oh, it's a sweat box. We got the giant pink fans. Of course. Of course. It looks cute. That's our second goat appearance. Oh my god. I can't believe it. 2 goat appearances? Goats? A singular goat is rare enough. 2 of them? That's crazy. Sandbox? Don't use this. Don't use this. This is where all the local animals go to the restroom. Hi, Alice. How you doing? That key's not going to fit. That's like a key to the city novelty key situation. Ooh. I don't know where this is. Grim lighting. Oh, okay. Oh, we're in Ska? Ska? Okay. Which cabin is this? I do not know, honestly. Maybe this is the... Okay, maybe this is the Queen's. It's black, white, red. This is probably the Queen's cabin. Okay. The Queen doesn't want to pick it up, put it down, so I guess we're done with that one. There's the chessboard. Okay. Another family going into... This is probably like a Candy Cane Lane or Candy Cane whatever themed one. Ooh. The face looks a little rough, you know. All right. All right. Oh, and it has a small itty-bitty kitchen. I say kitchen, but look like a sink with a microwave, you know? Drink me. No. Huh. And who knows where this is? No theme. March Hare RV slip. They're giving an RV slip to anybody. But what about the Milk Knight? Don't show me your goddamn cairns. Shit. That's the last one. Oh, where is this? Hayesville, North Carolina. Almost 1.6 million. Built in 2021. Magical Mountain Resorts. I see M dashes. Oh, but there's not a proper ellipsis, so this actually probably was typed by a human. Oh, I see. Already got name drop. I have got name drop. Okay. Yeah, somebody thought, you know, I got a brilliant idea. It's gonna work out for great. I hope all of you are just as excited as we are. Huh? Asking 2.7 million about that. Initial post. We're asking for 2.7 million. Up to date cost. I'm excited. Okay. They haven't actually modified this at all. They wrote that draft up there and didn't modify it. Guessing people aren't excited. I guess. You can't walk anywhere. Jack shit. You're on the Queen's land now, buddy. All right. Actually, where is this specifically? Hayesville, North Carolina. Wow. Kind of out a ways. Wow. Yeah, you were out in the boonies. They don't say how much acreage you get with it, though, right? 11 acres. Okay. It's extremely nowhere. That is like, that is several arm lengths from anything, to be honest with you. Oh my goodness. Well, that'll do it right down to the wire. How does he do it? I don't know. I'm winging it. So, plans for the week. If I stream on Tuesday or Thursday, it's probably going to be Deception 2. Saturday, I'm probably going to start up on Super Martin 3. I've been needing to poke and prod at that game for a while. Otherwise, we got Zillow on Sunday. I don't have a guest lined up for this time, so that does it. That does it. Anybody haven't raided in a bit? Hang on. Yeah, raid message for wherever we're going is just going to be probably like I'm excited or hello. There we go. That'll work out. Don't worry about context. Haven't caught Bug in a bit. I think we'll raid to Bugs. Or Milk Knight. You could choose either of those. You could say Milk Knight raid. You could say, hello, we're excited. I don't know. Okay. Let me hit the buttons. Congrats on the last moment. Bingo. Okay. I'm hitting it. Go have fun with Bug. I need to go cook before it gets too late. I'm hitting the button. Have a great week, y'all. I'll seize you when I seize you. Praise be to Milk Knight. I don't know, man. I don't know. All right. Get out of here. Scram. Bye.
You